Hello.
Hello. We should
Hello,
all.
hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh wait, McKinley, is your thing set to
Yeah. I don't know if
private
she's actually done
or
that.
public? I totally forgot to ask you about that.
It's probably private.
Yeah, it's in your audio settings, right?
Yep, you gotta go to your audio settings and then put it to where your voice can always be heard whenever somebody is recording. Otherwise, we're gonna have some like long stints where you should be doing things, but we don't have what you're doing.
I'm not gonna lie, Alyssa, I like the title of the video already.
I'm scared.
It's no Kitters Sherlock.
Oh yeah, McKinley, have you seen your profile? Yeah, open up your profile, dude. Yeah, like your character profile on Dungeons.
On D&D Beyond.
Click it up on that DDB.
Yeah, that's the nickname Melissa gave you.
We gave you a title. I figured you'd like it.
Since you don't want to be like Tito with just his name.
Hey, my name's Steve.
My name's Bob.
My name's Steve. Welcome to Alcoholics Anonymous. And
Hi, Steve.
I'm 5 months sober. I feel really good.
Alright. Well, ready when you are, Alyssa.
Alright, everybody's got their sheets up ready to go?
Yes.
Oh, wait,
I have everybody's sheet up and ready to go,
stuff.
yes.
Looking for your audio, McKinley? It should be...
Can somebody check in real quick to see if they can actually hear McKinley through the system? Because if she's already got it up, then there's no need for her to go looking for it. Somebody check in real quick to see if they can hear McKinley through the... Because if she's already got it up, then there's no need for her to go looking for it.
McKinley, say something. McKinley, say something.
So are we hearing McKinley? Because I'm not sure. So are we hearing McKinley? Because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not hearing her from the stuffy stuff. Let's see, it should be more...
Go ahead and walk her through how to do that, and then we'll continue.
I honestly totally forgot how to do that.
If you have to go back and figure it out yourself, that's fine.
I'm scared. Help me, Lord.
You go to party settings on the side, and you scroll down to where it says allow your voice to be shared.
Ah, there it goes. I see it.
And click do not allow, allow for current party, or always allow. Click always allow. Oh, we could possibly have the problem that we had with Jess on Discord, and her voice could be so low it's not picking it up.
I really hope not. You see, McKinley? You just go to your party settings. Like, go to the actual party itself. And then scroll down on the right there, and it just says party settings. It's a little microphone that has a little tool on it. Wrench. And scroll down on the right there. And you click on that, and then go all the way down to where it says allow your voice to be shared, and make sure it says always allow.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
I can hear her on the stream now.
There we go. Alright, I was say we have to wait because it has a delay.
Yeah, it's always a delay, no matter how current it is.
Awesome. Yay, I think I got it. Yeah, I went to the actual settings first, and I was like, where is this thing? Closer than I thought.
That's right. Alright, so Kitty, you got your stuff open ready? Your Discord, your player sheet, etc.?
Mm-hmm. The casuals, right?
Yep.
Yep, the casuals D&D session will be where we will roll our dice. In order to roll your dice, if you don't remember, it's going to be the exclamation mark, the number 1, a D, usually a 20, and then if you have a modifier, then you put plus whatever your modifier number is, hit enter, and it'll roll for you. Alright, so let's start out with what everybody else is doing.
Alright.
Because we're gonna kind of just pick up from our one-shot last time, if that's okay.
That's fine. We kind of just ended where we started anyway.
Which is kind of where it needed to be. So, when we last left off, Zigbar, you were drunk off your ass sleeping in the hotel connected to Freder and Elliott's. You are going to wake up in a minute, and I will explain how the rest of that goes. Zane, Zarel, and Artasia are making their way back to Freder and Elliott's after destroying a metal construct, which Artasia is wanting to now form into a potential gauntlet or brass knuckles. And I think we had talked about M wanting the tail to use as a kind of spear flute.
Yes.
Zane just had fun helping to kill it and track it.
Detective Zarel is on the case!
Yep.
Stupid
Valana,
magical
you
shit.
are making your way to town. I will call on you whenever you are arrived.
Okay.
So, Zigbar, you have awakened. You are covered in sweat, or at least you hope it is sweat, in a soaked bed, and you smell very, very bad.
Sorry.
You kind of smell like fermented grapes on top of malt liquor, on top of burning garbage now.
Not again.
Oh man, isn't the bed gonna be like sopping?
Because that is definitely sopping wet. Like, you don't remember going to sleep on a waterbed, but that's kind of what it feels like you're waking up on.
Crap.
You are fully dressed.
Even better.
Really?
Did I at least take my armor off?
No.
Great.
Oh man, that can't be comfy.
Past me is an asshole.
Oh,
What would you like to do, Zigbar?
Let's see. I'm in hell, obviously.
Clearly.
I guess I take off my my clothes and go take a bath.
Alright. There does happen to be a connecting bathroom to your room, so you can go and shower.
Wow, they have plumbing.
They're halflings, they're not idiots.
Also, we have established that this is a post-apocalyptic place.
Showers were
So.
still kind of a thing, so they just had to figure out how to get the water running again.
Oh, okay.
Which, being next to a river, doesn't take a lot of time.
I'm still thinking in like Dark Ages type thing where showers weren't a thing yet.
No, we're a little bit more futuristic in this aspect. Hence the
Okay.
constructs that are made of metal.
Okay, taking a shower.
You scrub?
After which I'm gonna do my best to scrub the crap out of my armor.
Alright.
The shame.
Scrub the shame.
You notice that as you're showering, The smell isn't getting any worse, but it's also not really getting any better.
At least I feel better.
Alright. You'll find the same thing happens whenever you try to wash your clothes.
At least I'm pretty sure they're clean.
They're clean, alright.
God, I wish I took prestidigitation.
Alright, while you're showering, we're gonna go over to our 3 other compatriots who are coming up the street. Artasia, I'm assuming, is branching off to go to find an artisan or a smithy.
Yes. She needs to go to both.
So, Zane and Zarel, what are we up to?
Hey, Zorel. I think you should head back to the hotel. Or you can. I might need a drink for all this magic bullshit.
The hotel? What hotel?
The place where you and Ziggy are staying at.
We stayed at a hotel?
Remember, she was
Where
very
did this
drunk.
That's right. You were drunk off your ass. Alright, fine. Let's head there. My drink can wait.
Wait, where are we going?
To the hotel. Come, let's go get Ziggy.
Whatever. He kind of just puts his hands behind his head and, just starts walking with them.
Gonna pinch my nose right between my eyes.
What? What'd I do?
Nothing. Your childlike wonder still amuses me.
You're welcome.
Never mind, let's just go.
Alright, as you make your way back to the hotel, I want you guys to make a perception check.
Maybe we'll see that old lady again.
$14.
What's your perception? 2, right? Yeah, it's plus 2. 6!
Alright, Zane, you notice a very large cat. Make an insight roll. Actually, probably nature.
Oh.
Or would that be insight? Creature? Probably insight to see if you actually know what this creature is.
Sure, I'll roll what the DM tells me to. So it's insight?
Mm-hmm.
14.
So you are aware that this cat isn't a normal cat, this is a dire tiger. And you're kind of confused on why it's here in town. Villana, go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Perception check. Someone's gonna have to help me.
So in the Discord, you'll have to type in the exclamation point, 1d20, plus whatever your perception modifier is. So your perception modifier should be in the very large box.
We're at +3.
Perception is a specific modifier of wisdom. It's going to be +2.
+2. Okay. I got a 19.
You notice this man kind of just staring at your tiger. He is garbed in greenish clothing with short brown hair, and he has a fellow blue companion standing next to him. The blue companion is very, interesting to you because you know this to be a water genasi, and you've never actually seen one.
Oh, what the shite is that thing doing here?
What's the thing?
That thing, Zurel. That's a dire tiger.
Do I roll or do I just see it because he pointed it out?
He points it out, so you see it.
Oh man. No, it's definitely a mix. It's like, what the? He's just like, kind of squishes like his face because he's just like in awe. He's like, what is that?
That's a dire tiger. It may look like a little kitty, but it's far from it.
What kind of little kid have you been watching? That thing's huge. Oh, it's so cool looking though. Look at it.
Don't. That it'll kill you.
Zero's just like fighting with himself because he wants to pet it so bad.
Valana, you also see all of this going on, so you can choose to either approach the strangers or just ignore them.
Quickly, let's go before it notices us.
I think they're both.
But I want to know where it came from.
The less you know, the better. Ignorance is bliss.
You can totally picture you just like grabbing him by the hand and just like dragging them away.
Oh no! I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing Zurel by the vest. Come on, let's go
So where are you dragging Zarel to?
to the hotel.
Valana, you notice that they're going into the hotel that you have been instructed to visit. If you'd like to move closer to the mic, that would be beneficial, I think, to everyone.
I think so. So we're curious on who they are.
Alright, so you're gonna follow them into Fretter and Elliott's. You're gonna kind of see them go into the back alley, or the back area where the bar is located, and just kind of sit there and begin to do whatever it is that they normally do, which is probably to discuss why there might be a dire tiger outside.
Alright, so are we in the tavern already?
You are in the tavern. Zane has thoroughly,
No.
pulled you into here.
We're not in the tavern. We're in the hotel.
Which is in the tavern.
Okay then.
That's like attached. So can I do a, Alright, so Rose is kind of disappointed because he couldn't pet the tiger, so he's just disinterested, and he's just kind of like looking around the area. Can I make a perception check to
You
like,
can make a
kind
perception check, yes.
You can totally just see him just like pouting. He's like, I want to pet the kitty.
It's best if you don't want to lose a hand.
Aw, I'm getting shitty rolls. 5. I got a 5. I guess he's just looking up at the ceiling in boredom.
No.
Hey Zurel, go and get Ziggy.
Fine. Then can we pet the tiger? Come
No.
on.
Hopefully we get far away from it. Go get Ziggy. He's in room. What room was he in?
3.
kind of-
He was in room 3.
He's in room 3. Have at him.
Fine. It's kind of
Wake him
bubbles
up.
under his breath. Like,
Wake
good
him up if you
Zigbar-
need to.
Like, good Zigbar would let me pet the tiger.
Alright, Valana, what would you like to do in the bar? Or in the tavern?
Maybe she gets a drink and sits near them to kind of check them out.
Alright, so you're gonna take a seat at the bar, probably about 3 or 4 stools away from Zane, who apparently hasn't noticed that there is fairly large paladin sitting next to him.
You're not gonna let me roll perception?
You didn't want to acknowledge the tiger. But yeah, go ahead. You can roll for perception to see if you do notice that there is a newcomer that walked in. While he is doing that, Valana, you are also asking the bartender for whatever he might have that's fairly inexpensive, but also not disgusting.
17.
So you do happen to notice the 5'8", fair-skinned ginger in full plate mail.
I'm just gonna say to myself, she followed us. Okay, she must have something to do with us. Stay your hand. Stay your hand.
You also kind of notice that she looks kind of lost, but she's also not giving off any, like, airs of being super important or being kind of overly full of herself like you would normally find in some paladins.
Can't have any harm to ask, so... Hey, may I ask your name?
Me?
Yes, you.
Bologna?
Valana. Alright. Nice to meet you, Valana. My name's Zaril. Fuck.
You have now given her a fake name. Congratulations.
Too late, now you have to roll with it.
Natural
Sorry.
fail.
Sorry, I may have had too much to drink already.
Are you sure you have a high charisma?
Well, that's
I may be drunk a little bit too much. My name's Zane, not Zaril. Sorry. Zane Morant. Pleasure.
nice to meet you.
Well, what will you be having?
I don't know. What do you recommend?
Depends. Do you go on flavor, or do you really want to just get fucked up?
I think I just want something that tastes nice.
You know that to be taken as flavor.
So, like, what do they actually have at the bar?
So they have this nice little mix of, like, fruity cocktail drinks, as well as hardened liquor, you know, such as whiskey, vodka, and gin. But since she said she's looking for something with flavor, you're kind of leaning more towards the fruity cocktails, just in case, you know, you don't want to offend her, so you kind of point to one of the pink ones and it's like, that one looks good.
But what was that drink that Zaril had that was really sweet?
You mean the really syrupy one that looked like cough syrup?
Well, the one that actually went for taste.
It tastes like syrup. Literal syrup. Like maple.
So what was it called again?
Isn't that also like super high in alcohol?
I don't think it was.
Yeah, wasn't the whole point? Like, you guys were trying to get Zerel all fucked up.
It is what the DM proclaims it to be.
I have since forgotten the name of it, so we're just gonna call it Sex on the Beach again.
Wasn't it like unicorn cum or something?
That was
No.
a sparkly one.
No,
Oh, okay.
like it was a cocktail that you said. What is it called?
I honestly
Just get
don't
that one.
know.
Well, might as well call it Sex on the Beach anyway. Hey, Valana, I'd recommend Sex on the Beach. And to show you as a good sport, I'll pay for it.
Oh, wow. Very nice of you.
Yeah, I'm part bard. Yeah.
I kind of want Valana to know, like by rolling insight, whether or not she's taking this as whether or not she's taking this as a as Zane trying to hit on her, or if he's legit just trying to offer her a nice drink that he thinks she would like.
What do you think he's doing?
Yes,
Just gonna
please
put that out
give
there.
your
Remember,
insight.
You kind of have to like put yourself into their shoes. Like, how would you feel if some dude were some like, "Hey, my name's so and so. You want?
I'm gonna
some
buy you sex on the beach."
Yeah, I'll buy it for you. Yeah, part bard. Yeah.
See, I'd rather it not be a Sex on the Beach, but it's whatever you decide, DM.
Well, maybe she's
From
just
what I
really
remember,
Whatever
sex on the
you
beach
want,
is
babe.
actually a sweet drink.
All right, so it's on you, McKinley.
Do I roll that thing?
Insight? Yes, you can totally do that.
Okay.
Your insight would be a +2.
+2. So it's the 1d20 plus.
Yeah, exclamation point, 1d20, and then +2.
Okay, let's see what we get. 18.
Nice.
Alright, you know that he's actually trying to just order you a drink that he thinks you would like and not try to come on to you in a very hard and creepy way.
Yeah, that makes her feel really, really and kind of flattered. So she takes up his offer.
The bartender puts one in front of you, kind of nods. There's a nice little umbrella in it, and it's on a nice cute little napkin.
Aw.
And for me, I'll have an ale.
He puts down a mug in front of you. No napkin, just plants it down in front of you and kind of nods at you heartily.
He has favorites.
Maybe he's a regular.
Alright, so, what brought you here, Valana?
Well, I was looking for my tiger. Yeah, kind of got away from me, and then I saw you people looking at him, and so I came here. And I'm on some business, but that's just my thing.
Tiger? You mean that dire tiger?
Yeah, isn't he cute?
Look. If you wouldn't mind, I have a friend. He would more than gladly like to pet your tiger, if you think it's okay.
My god, why does everything you say sound creepy?
I'm pretty sure you know the answer to that question.
Yeah. She looks at him, thinks about it for a bit. Well, you did buy me this drink, but I don't know who your friend is, so I might have to.
My friend is Zarel, the blue one.
Oh, the blue one?
Yeah. You have to forgive his childlike wonder. He sees Big Kitty and he wants to pet it.
Oh my god.
She looks at the blue one and meekly waves.
Oh, my character is at the thingy.
Oh,
Yeah, Zarel went upstairs to go and get Zigbar for the moment, so as of right now, you just kind of see Zane in the bar.
okay.
Yeah,
then
so if anything, this just sounds really creepy.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just you and Zane, some alone time, Nothing creepy at all gonna happen. It's totally fine.
Ah,
That's
She
okay.
looks
You should have
better.
listened in on the last time because what you and Zarel were doing before was not considered not creepy either.
And that wasn't my fault. Because I wasn't even there.
It was mostly Zarel's fault. He didn't want to let go.
that's not true.
You cuddled
You were
onto
very
him.
It's like you were very warm.
So, what was it? Zane? Well, where is your blue friend?
He went to go get our friend Zigbar.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they were kind of drunk last night, so we got them a room.
God damn it.
Digbar senses a disturbance in the force.
Alright. We're gonna cut off right now for Zane and Valana down in the bar, and we're gonna head up to Zarel going up the stairs. To room
Good,
number
I'll be
3.
right back.
Alright, room 3. Here you are. He just looks at it, and is it locked? Can I check if it's locked?
You can totally check if it's locked.
What would that be? Investigation?
You can totally just try to open the door.
Okay. Jiggling the door. It's weirdly open.
Yep, it totally is.
Oh my god. Okay. Just like, okay, he just kind of burst through the door, because, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, just kind of burst through the door, and he sees the empty
Zigbar,
bed.
give me a perception check.
Because I'm not gonna notice somebody bursting through a door when I'm putting my pants on.
Yep.
You were hungover, so who knows?
I'm not giving you disadvantage, so be grateful.
What? Ten.
You heard the door, but you don't really think it's yours.
It's kind of. Alright, is it my turn again? Alright, so Rel's just like looking around the bedroom, and you know, it's just this awful pile of gross smelling blankets on the bed. Oh, it's like, well, at least he's not here. He's in the shower, right? Do I hear the said
Sigmar's in the
shower?
bathroom. The door is closed.
Alright, cool.
I believe he's out of the shower now if he's getting dressed. So the water should be turned off.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, this is like, Zero kind of does the same thing. He's just like, oh, he's probably in the bathroom. Just turns the knob. Is it open?
It's locked.
Damn it. He's like, oh, and he starts banging on the door. Ziggy, you okay?
Probably not. I doubt it because, you know. Can I make any sort of roll to remember anything that happened?
You can try to make a... is that my stuff?
Hold on, let me see.
I think it might be a history check? Or if not, an insight.
Yeah, that sounds about right. History.
I think it was technically the day before.
Yep, you can try to see if you remember anything.
We'll see if I can roll anything higher than a 10.
It's okay. My highest number so far has been a 5.
You've only rolled once, right?
She's rolled like 3 times.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I've gotten pretty shitty rolls.
nope.
And we just
okay.
started.
It's a
7.
very big blur from the night before. You remember definitely having lots of fun and singing with Zane and Zarel back in the bar, but the last thing you remember is still being in the bar. You have no clue how you got to this room or why you woke up soaking wet and smelling
I'm just
terrible.
gonna stop with my pants on and open up the door. What?
Alright, oh. Can I make a perception to see if he smells the grossness, or is it still prominent?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try to make a perception check on that. Get you guys back into the swing of things. It's been a while.
Considering I assume it's your own stench.
It's her drunken stench. She smells different depending on whether or not she's drunk or sober.
+2, boop. 18. He definitely smells something weird on your clothes.
Yep, you kind of still smell that terrible fermented grapes and malt liquor kind of smell that you had the day before Artasia kind of woke you up out of your stupor.
Alright, well, Zero's kind of been through this before, so he knows the smell. So he's kind of just like, aw, man, like, just kind of like covers his nose, just like, I'm sorry. I warned you. You know, I mean, it doesn't help that
What are you saying?
Oh, you know, I told you guys, you know, like, when I drink a lot, like, I start to smell really, really bad. And, by the smell of it, I think
You're saying this is your doing?
Technically you're doing, and Zane's. You guys are the ones who gave me the drinks. Anyway, Zane's downstairs. See ya.
I'm grabbing him by the cuff. Going to fix this, right?
Fix what?
The smell.
Nope. Kinda just goes away on its own.
How long?
Joe just kind of shrugs, just like, I don't know, I've never cuddled with anyone before. No, sorry, let me rephrase that. I never slept with anyone before.
I'm pressing him against the wall now. You
That doesn't
what?
that doesn't look good considering you are still half naked.
Yeah, thanks God. I needed that.
That girl's just like super confused now. He's just like, yeah, I mean, you smell like me, the bed's sopping wet, I mean, clearly we slept together. It's no big deal.
I'm very high key casting thaumaturgy right now.
You don't want to roll for insight?
What insight?
You've known Zarel long enough to know whether or not he's actually joking or if he's being serious. And if he's being serious, then it's just him with his limited knowledge of the world being serious.
Nope. Pretty sure if he slept with me, there's a problem.
Alright.
Alright, what is he casting?
Thaumaturgy.
What does that do?
Basically, it's going to amplify something to where it makes him look big and scary again.
Oh, okay. Can I roll? Isn't there something I can do where, like...
There will be an opposed skill check, depending on whether or not what he's using, to see if you are frightened or intimidated by him.
Okay, so it's his roll first then.
I believe that's
For
how it works,
intimidation.
correct?
Yeah,
And what'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I probably won't roll higher than a 10.
Nat
Never
20s.
mind, I crit.
I knew
Yeah.
it!
He crit succeeded on this. What did you do exactly?
I'm casting thaumaturgy.
Mm-hmm.
My voice is louder, my eyes are shifting to like an even more demonic look,
Oh dear.
and the ground is trembling slightly.
Alright, Zane and Valana, I want y'all to make perception checks to see if you notice this also. Because this is a crit succeed, so it's probably like maybe shaking the whole building.
9.
Everything is fine.
It's fine. This place slowly
Everything's
gets
fine.
earthquakes.
It's all fine.
This place
This
slowly
is
gets
normal.
earthquakes all the time.
This is normal.
Yeah, for all you know, there's just like somebody driving cattle through town outside. Valana?
What number do I put in after the 20?
So this is going to be your perception check. Your
Okay,
perception
so-
is your wisdom modifier.
Oh. 2?
Your perception is actually +4. Oh, no, that's performance. Your perception is +2. My bad.
Oh, okay. 5. Okay.
You feel absolutely nothing. It is just a normal day to you.
Oh no!
She rolled a 5. Plus, with her heavy armor, I'm assuming she's fairly stable. So, like, she doesn't feel it at all.
I'm just scaring the shit out of.
You're
Alright.
just scaring poor Bevy Zarel for no reason.
I mean, he almost gave Mazim a heart attack the day before, and...
That's also true. Alright, can I counter that at all, or...
Can she still roll to see how intimidated she is by it? Because she might crit succeed and not be intimidated at all.
The only way to counter that would be with a counter spell.
Okay.
Okay. So Zarel's just, like, really scared, and again, like, just super confused.
Do you want to try to explain yourself, Zarel?
I already did. It's like, I don't. What are you getting mad for? It's totally normal. You know, people sleep, and you know, we just slept in the same bed. It's fine.
It's never normal. Never again.
Well, fine then. You still smell like fermented grapes.
I toss him out of the room, and then I use thaumaturgy again to slam it shut.
Aw, rejected. Aw. So just like
So-
super confused again. Just like, okay. Guess I'll try not to do that again.
So to the DM, is he still hungover?
Zigbar?
Fine.
Nope, he's actually slept enough to not be hungover, surprisingly.
Okay,
also, I
so
think that tidbit of info kind of woke him up a little.
Plus, I'm
So-
pretty sure he's definitely burned it off because his body temperature runs at a higher degree than normal people. So the alcohol would have lasted less in his system, but he's also been asleep a lot longer.
So the hangover cure that I got from Mazzy.
He doesn't
is
need
not-
the hangover cure, but I mean, if you remember the other thing that you gave to Zarel, you might want to talk about it to him when you see him.
That should have only affected Zarel. Like,
Yeah.
this is in his clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
Alright,
it was
well,
a paste and you had to feed it to him because it was going to digest through his system, and his system is a lot weirder than the rest of y'all's.
Okay, but I don't think that's gonna actually work on Sigbar.
Maybe not, but I mean, you could always give it to him and tell him he could turn it into a soap or a laundry detergent. Might help
Okay.
keep the smell out of his clothes for a week.
Okay, DM's words, not mine.
Alright,
we all
well,
know
Zarel's
Zane
just
definitely
like,
wouldn't do that on his own volition.
I mean, it's
I
totally
just-
up to him to give you the information.
I mean, the reason why I got the hangover cures was to get you and Zarel from being hungover.
Yeah,
After
because
that,
we need
pretty
that.
sure it's safe to
we
say
need
we're
that in
both
this
sober.
game. We definitely need
Alright.
that in this campaign.
Alright, well, Zarel's just, again, just kind of scared, but, like, mostly just super confused, and he kind of walks back to Zane and his new lady friend. I'm just gonna assume he doesn't notice, because he's just kind of in shock. Just, like...
I mean, you
Zarel's
can
just
roll
kinda
for
like,
perception to see if he is talking to the new lady chick.
Alright. Why not? I don't think he's gonna notice anyway, because I've been...
Do take disadvantage because you are terrified.
Okay, 1d20... First one's a 13... Oh wait, do I still... I don't add my thingy back,
You-
do I?
Yeah, you should
You do
still
it.
add your modifier.
Oh, okay, well then, that one's a 15 then.
Okay.
Plus 2... Oh, wait, nope. Plus 2... 4. The second one's a 4.
You got a 4. You were
Yeah.
definitely just like zoned out. You kind of just saunter back to your chair and sit down next to Zane, just kind of upset because you just got yelled at and thrown out on your butt.
Hey,
I'm trying not to cry.
Hey,
He thought
Zarel.
he was making leeway with Sigbar, and he just got bullied. As far as he's concerned for some reason.
Hey, Zarel, you alright?
Huh?
What's wrong, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think Ziggy liked the fact that we slept in the same bed.
Ah, that shite-eating bastard.
Yeah, I told him we slept together, and he just freaked out on me.
To be fair, that doesn't sound good in any perspective.
Huzzah, man of quality.
He may have misinterpreted what you said, Zorel.
Did I?
He's just looking at, I was looking at you super confused. Like, what do you mean? Slept together? I mean, just slept together.
He may have thought you meant sex.
Ew.
Now you see his reaction. By the way, Valana, this here is Zorel. Zorel, this is Valana.
Hello.
Okay, so she's like super pale face and like whatever. Is there any specific characteristics about her? Besides that,
Volana, are there any other specific characteristics that you have?
like are your eyes like all pretty or anything like that? Because
She's got steely gray eyes.
She's very
Ooh.
beautiful. Her skin is like flawless. Like porcelain.
If you didn't know any
Right.
better, you would think this was a walking, talking, living doll, just in very heavy armor.
Alright. So just kind of again like in awe. It's like, you're so pretty!
Yeah. Oh,
So I am able to tell that she is ASMR, right?
You can make an insight check on that. Because based on the description she gives, she seems fairly human. Nothing about her really seems to stand out as an ASMR. And I'm probably saying that wrong. Yes, I know. Sigbar.
Yeah.
13.
I can't pronounce it to
sounds
save
like
my
you're
life.
just saying ASMR.
That's
Asmar.
kind of how it
Sounds like you're
looks. That's kind of how it
Asmar.
looks.
It's Azamar.
Azamar? Okay.
Hey, it's an ASMR. 13. 13.
Not
ASMR.
needed. um. So you do feel like something is quite off about her. You're not sure what it is. She definitely looks human, but she doesn't feel human. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
That's what you get.
Something stirring in my bones.
Yeah.
Your magic senses are tingling.
Not necessarily magic, it's just something's off.
Yeah,
More
she's magical.
intuition.
Alright. So Zarel kind of like, I don't want to say pushes, but he kind of like motions Zane to like make a little space in between so Zarel can reach out his hand. Hi, I'm Zarel. Nice to meet you.
I'm assuming he's doing like a
Yep.
handshake pose.
Yeah, like
She looks at it kind of timidly and looks back at his face, but decides to reach out her hand and shake his hand.
he has a really goofy grin.
Just imagine like the first time Aladdin saw Jasmine in the market and was just like, "Hi, how are you?" That's kind of what he looks like, but blue.
Oh, blue and with a nice pretty braid.
See,
It's
like I
really
said,
soft.
childlike wonder.
So, like, wait, so what's her name again? He kind of whispers to Zane.
Valana, Zarel. Valana.
Vilana. That's pretty. Like your eyes.
Oh, thank you. Are you this guy's friend? I think he was saying he had some blue friend.
Well, unless there's another blue guy around, that would be me. You are talking about me, right?
Yes, Zarel, yes.
Yeah,
You're the
that's
only blue
me.
person I know.
Should I do do I need to do a perception to find out that he's like a water ganassi or?
You've already done that.
Okay.
Unless they tell you otherwise, yeah, it's kind of obvious that you do know that this is a water ganassi. You've only read about them in books and heard about them through stories, but you've never actually seen one because his species is quite rare, especially to find out and about in such a manner.
Meanwhile, Zero's just kind of like twiddling his thumbs and doesn't really know how rare he is.
Yeah.
By
A
the
few
way,
minutes later, Zigbard does end up coming down the stairs, and he immediately locks eyes with Vilona.
Make an insight check, because I want to know how much you know just by looking her down.
by the way, Zarel, she's the one with the dire tiger that you wanted to pet so much.
Okay, Zero just kind of like looks at her in shock, just like
10, sure, great.
10.
Yep.
You two
Alright,
feel that something is off, but you're not quite sure what it is yet.
Your evil senses are tingling.
Yep, your evil, you're basically, your inner demon is just like, you need to get away from that. I don't like it.
I wanted to continue with my roleplay, but thanks to my role, I can't.
Oh. Yep, other than that, you just kind of see what appears to be a fairly human-looking woman
Okay,
sitting at the
never
bar.
Carry on, guys.
Anyway, Valana, Zarel Hill wanted to pet your dire tiger. If you think it's
so
okay.
pretty! What's his name?
His name, I'm not gonna tell you. That's
I'm
all I
gonna
can
have
do
a beer now.
I don't know.
You didn't really come up with a name for him yet, did ya? It's okay.
It could just be like,
You can literally name him whatever you want.
for now,
Like,
just name
totally.
him Bob.
Bob. No.
Steve? Al? Alad?
His name's Canvas.
His name's Canvas. I'll go with
Canvas.
that. His name is Canvas.
Did you just look at a random object in your house and you're like, yeah, that works?
That's how I
No,
came up with Miss Maru-chan. I was staring at a box of ramen called Maru-chan.
There we go.
No, I actually don't have a canvas. It just sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, I'm
Is
on
it a
board.
female?
It can be.
I
It's
think
asexual at the moment.
You don't know what it got.
I think let's make it a male tiger. It'd be bigger that way or something, maybe.
I mean, you could name it something cute and adorable, and just be like, yeah, this is Mr. Cuddles.
How about Jax?
Mr. Cuddles has like 4-inch long claws.
How about Jax?
That.
I still like canvas.
I might go with Canvas. It's like a blank canvas. Part of this journey. You're hurt. You want Mr. Cuddles.
All right. So, Artasia coming in. I know you're gonna get set up in a second, but just to let you know what all's happening if you haven't been paying attention. So Villana is now in the bar area of Freder and Ellet's, talking with Zane and Zarel and Zigbar, all of which aren't really aware that she is an... correct the DM on the name again?
You really want me to?
I'm going to call it an ASMR again if I don't.
Azamar.
The Asmer.
Okay, the Azamar. They aren't really aware that she is an Azamar yet, but they are very intrigued by the dire tiger that they have seen in the streets. You, on the other hand, had split up from Zane and Zarel on their way back to Ellet and Fredder's because you now have this awesome metal hand thing that you haven't quite taken off your fist yet from the last time.
Dope.
You were on your way to find either an artificer or a blacksmith, whoever comes along first. Unless you so wish to just turn around and come back and just have metal bits for later that you can use at a later time.
Zigbar's walking out of the bar.
Alright.
And Zigbar's leaving.
Zigbar, make a perception check.
Why?
Because
Because now you're looking around. Phil's kind of just geeking out over the tiger. He's never seen
18.
one before.
Oh.
My second roll of 6, that's above 10.
Yay! Yeah, Discord's being extra bitchy today, Jess. Just FYI.
In what way?
The dice are being very mean.
Oh no.
they're not praying to the Gundam gods hard enough yet.
Oh no.
Okay, so what was I rolling perception for?
You see a giant dire tiger just kind of sitting outside the bar, staring at the door that you just walked out of.
I found your tiger. Bye.
So where are you going, Zigbar? Just away?
I'm going somewhere. I'll let you know if you get back to me.
I mean, don't you want to check on that glaive of yours?
That's in a totally
Or
another
the-
town.
Or sorry, not glaive, the enhancements or whatever. Scare the shit out of that poor elf again.
That thing. Yeah.
Oh god, he made kill poor Mazzy.
Well, he didn't say where he was going. He just kind of left. None of y'all are aware
Zoro
that
doesn't
he might
care.
be going
He's
there.
Kind of doesn't care. He's kind of peeved that he got mad at him for no reason.
What Zoro believes is for no reason.
Basically, yeah. Kind of one of those things where like, yeah, he thinks you guys had sex, and Zoro's just like, that's stupid. I don't think that's right.
To be totally honest with you, either way, whether there was sex or not, he's peeved.
Well, he doesn't know that. Him just like sleeping together, just like sleeping. Like he doesn't, it doesn't compute.
I can make so many jokes.
You've missed all of the jokes so far.
No, I meant about myself.
Oh. Alright.
Okay.
So,
What do you want, Neo?
Artasia, are you up and ready to go yet? Just checking.
I have Discord up. I have pasta. I have my Powerade. I think I'm good.
You got your
got my
spreadsheet?
Yeah, spreadsheet's there.
Alright, cool.
I should pull that up. Now that I got the laptop working.
Woot woot. Alright,
Okay.
so. Tell us what you've been doing so far, other than trying to find, said, an artificer or a smithy, or what you feel like you would like to do with the now metal contraption that you've been carrying.
Alright, should I heal up? I still have damage, or yeah, my health is still all fucked up from that fight. I say fucked up, I only took 10 damage.
Technically, it's still kind of in that same day.
Okay, so, no?
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
Unless you want to use a potion.
No, I'm good. Okay, yeah, so now I've just been looking for something to do with this metal head and bits that I'm carrying. That's all I got.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Perception. It's +4.
Praise the Gundam gods.
Yeah, boy. Praise the Zigak.
Praise the Zigak.
For those of you that aren't aware, that is literally the god underneath Artasia's faith. That is her deity.
They literally picked a fucking crab creature. It's amazing.
Snip, snip.
I can joke that Crab Rave is our theme song.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Alright, so Artasia, as you're looking around to see if you can either find Miss Maru-chan or, you know, somebody, you know, Freder or Mazam, somebody in this town, as you're looking around, you kind of see a giant dire tiger sitting in front of Freder and Ellitz.
Aw.
Like, this thing is huge. It makes your horse kind of look small.
Nice.
What would you like to do about it?
I want to pet the tiger.
Glad to know Zero's not the only one.
Do I gotta roll for that? What do you need me to do?
This all depends on Valana and how centered she would like for her mount to be.
Maybe
Do you want to be all attacky and bitey, or do you want to be purry and friendly?
I want him to look like intimidating, but he really likes it.
It's definitely intimidating. I mean, it's a dire tiger. Nobody apparently wants to walk up to this thing willingly unless they might have something wrong with their head.
Maybe
Like
that's
Zero.
why.
And apparently Artasia.
Yeah.
The poor thing just wants to be petted, but no one will pet. No one has the cojones to pet it.
Aww.
Alright, so I guess I'm hearing that go ahead, Artasia, try to pet the tiger.
Dope. What do you need me to roll?
You just tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna go up and pet the tiger. Oh, I should where's Bonsai in all of this? Let's just think about that.
He's back
Bonsai's in the
boat.
bar.
He's guarding that veteran that we kind of forgot about.
Okay, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, no, Bonsai is on guard duty. Yep, Bonsai is on guard duty. Which is odd, because he's not that bright.
I mean,
Loyal, but not bright.
he's aggressive, that's all I need.
Alright, so when you go up to pet the tiger, it kind of looks at you, very menacing-like, but it doesn't really react, other than, you know, you can kind of feel the rumble in its body as it purrs when you touch it.
Oh. Did you not get to pet the tiger?
She has not gotten to pet the tiger yet.
Zero feels a disturbance in the force. He's like, someone's petting that tiger.
I wanted to pet the tiger! Okay, yeah, I'm petting the tiger. I'm living life. I feel good.
Alright, can we step out so that Zarel can pet the tiger now that
Yep,
he
you
has
guys
her
can
permission?
totally try to go outside and follow to do whatever it is that y'all want to do.
Alana, show me your tiger. I need to pet it.
My tiger?
Yes.
It's only if he wants you to.
Okay. Zero just kind of like bursts out the door. He's like on the lookout for this tiger.
It's literally like right outside the door. It's kind of just staring the door down. Mostly anybody that comes through that door is usually going to be face to face with just a mouthful of teeth and piercing eyes. Zigbar apparently just walked past it like it was nothing.
Because he's Zigbar, he does that.
Hey,
Alright,
Valana.
do I have to roll for that, or is he
Shall we
going
join
to be
Zero?
like spooked by it?
Considering you were still technically a little bit under the influence from when Zigbar used his thaumaturgy, you should roll to see if you're still intimidated by the piercing gaze that this animal is giving you.
Alright, what should I put it under?
Constitution. Just straight Constitution.
I don't think I have... Oh no, I have +4 Constitution. Heck yeah.
Hey,
Heck
Valana.
yeah.
Shall we go join Zarel?
Yeah,
15.
sure.
I got 15.
Oh, cool.
So you're not entirely intimidated by this thing, just because your childlike wonder of it being a massive kitty cat kind of overtakes the fear of potentially being eaten by it.
I feel like you'd be more like in awe than anything, just like whoa.
Yep,
Like kinda
childlike
when you
wonder.
Kind of like when you go on like a roller coaster, you're just like you're both spooked and like just like holy crap, this is a real tiger. All right, he's gonna go up and like scratch like the scruff between its eyes.
Okay.
So me and Valana are just gonna go join them.
He kind of looks at Zane and says, Zane, look, you're petting it.
Just be careful, buddy. You don't want to lose a hand.
You kind of see its ears flicking.
It's like, look at his little ears.
He's a little ticklish, so he might,
Oh, I say ticklish.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
No, he will bite you if you tickle him.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this then. He's just like scruffling, like kind of like what you do with the dog, like scruffing like his face. It's like, oh, what's his name? What did we decide on Canvas after all?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Canvas.
His name's Canvas.
Canvas.
Huh.
Oh wait a minute, isn't Artasia still here? Wasn't she?
I'm still here. Yeah,
Yep,
I'm here.
Artasia is still petting him. She's just like on the other side of him, like near his haunches.
Like she's like so large we can't see her.
Hey, when'd you get here, Artasia?
I've been here.
Artasia, look, there's a tiger.
I know, I see the tiger.
He's so fluffy.
Okay, so who owns the tiger?
Ah, Artasia, that would be Valana here.
Hello.
Hello.
So you see this very pale ginger in very heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
If you two would like to make an insight check, you can potentially tell whether or not she may be different from the rest of you guys. Granted,
Insight.
most of y'all are already kind of different in and of itself.
Right, it's like everyone's different.
I'm
Let's see.
blue, Ziggy's red. You're like
And
freakishly buff and
Volana's
intimidating.
pale.
My insight is +4. Got a 14.
So you do notice that she seems almost otherworldly to the fact of being almost godlike, but it's not quite there.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all you can get from it, is that you know that she's definitely different. You think you remember this type of different from your studies at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't quite remember what the name of it is yet.
Gotcha.
Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. Ask something.
Ass. Got it.
Anyway, Volana, what information are you here for? Maybe we can help you. We've been here for a while.
Well,
I've been here like a day.
Y'all are back in Ingate, so y'all have actually been here for a while.
Oh, sorry. We've been here like 3 days.
You've been here for like a week and a half, maybe? More or
It's
less.
like 3 days.
Oh yeah, were we on like a quest or something? One of those
Something.
things.
Something.
I thought we were just here to get drinks. Just, every day.
All day, day.
All day, every day.
Oh no, that's right. We wanted to get stuff.
Bar Simulator, the game.
Main
That's
bar
right.
fight.
We wanted to get stuff. And I think Zigbar, I wonder if Zigbar's stuff is ready.
Alright, speaking of Zigbar, what are you doing,
shit.
Ziggy? Where did you go?
Oh, I almost sang.
Are you going to scare the poor Mazzy
Are you about
again?
to sing Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh,
I was literally about to
No,
sing
I will murder you
Joe.
all. I kind of find a quiet place and I sit down to meditate for a moment, to speak with the Raven Queen.
Okay, Piccolo.
Shut up.
Okay.
That is kind of what I'm going for right now, though.
Alright, so you do find yourself a small, secluded little area. And you do try to meditate hard enough to commune with your deity. Or your patron.
That feels like the opposite of meditation.
You'd be surprised.
Mm.
Alright, so what are you going for?
Speaking with her, because from the Orzhov Guild, I'm actually in contact with her quite often, which kind of makes them jealous.
Probably.
I'm speaking with her and I'm asking. I seem to have lost my way with what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm needed back at the Orzhov Guild. At least we had things to do there. Tasa's probably wondering how I'm doing. I need to send her a message.
Who?
Tasa Karlov, she's my contact for the Orzhov.
Okay, I might have missed that little piece of information somewhere.
Magic the Gathering.
Just picturing your Raven Queen just like, who?
Excuse me?
She's sitting there just like filing her nails like, what? Sorry? Who?
I was so listening.
I was totally paying attention to your petty mortal problems.
Alright, but back to Ziggy. So you are communing with the Raven Queen. Are you asking her to basically give you a reason to stay here and not do something else?
Basically.
I'm tired of fucking around.
Yeah.
So she says to you that if you hold on a little bit longer, your patience will be rewarded with, words.
You learn how to speak again, Zigbar. You've been mute this whole time.
No, I am having trouble finding words that don't sound weird.
Too late, we're
Deities.
playing Dungeons and Dragons. Everything sounds weird.
Right?
Very much
Deities.
trying for it to not sound like it's a sexual manner.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, you could have just simply said your patience will be rewarded.
That's probably where I'm going to end it at, yeah. Because that's about the most I can do. Your patience will be rewarded shortly. You just need to be a patient just a teeny bit longer.
I forgot to add rice.
Nice and blunt.
Can I ask to contact Tesa?
You can.
Oh, hey, Kelly McLaughlin.
Okay.
Okay, sending a message to Tesa. I want to basically tell her my whereabouts, because she has no idea where I'm at.
Sending out an SOS.
Don't.
So your message has been received.
Okay, I stop. Because I'm obviously putting the DM in a very tough spot.
DM was not prepared to make otherworldly connections yet.
The call number you have dialed.
There's like a small raccoon that runs past me, and I pull out my knife and... Well, I mean, I summon a knife and throw it at it, catching it in the head. I then drag it back to the inn.
It's like, fuck this raccoon.
Fuck this raccoon in particular.
See, it only would have been... It only would have
It
been more
interrupted me.
perfect if, like, the goat from this map just kind of showed up and wandered across the screen at that point.
Right?
Oh yeah, McKinley, Alyssa likes to use her Jurassic Park thing as kind of like a map whenever we get confused as to where we are.
Or what
And
you're
for some
supposed to be kind of
reason,
looking at.
Okay,
Yeah, her
let's say it's a goat then.
It's just a random
it's
goat
a-
that spawned into the map. I don't have anything for it to have spawned in from. It just spawned in on its own.
I throw a knife at it, catching it in the eye, and then drag it back to the inn.
Would you be upset if I told you to do a performance check? Because I want to see how finessed you were when throwing.
I would, but at least this time I understand.
Just for shits and giggles. I mean, you're still going to take it back. I just want to see.
Yeah, hold on.
Just want to see how nice it look.
19.
Yep, you peg it square in the eye. It's kind of got, like, this weird piercing going now. Straight through its skull.
Ooh.
It's your dagger. It's a good way to, like, haul it back. I mean, you just kind of take the one end of the dagger and just kind of pull it. It's not really sliding off because you've definitely jarred it through the cranial and sinus area of the goat.
Another one just spawns immediately after you kill that one.
Swear to God, if two goats show up, I'm gonna be so upset.
I walk back in the inn and just kind of let go of the goat. I feel better.
Alright. Did anybody want to try to make a perception check to see if they saw Zigbar carrying a dead goat into the bar?
Me,
Or is
I feel
everybody-
like I would have words.
Because I feel like that's kind of something that most of y'all would have noticed, seeing as the door is literally right behind all of you.
22.
Zane saw it.
We're rolling perception.
Yep, perceptions.
Kind of leave Ziggy alone, so he's kind of just staying out of his way.
You can still make a perception check to see whether or not you saw him, or if you're still engulfed with, like, dire tiger fur.
Rolled a 12.
You think you saw him? You weren't sure it was him, though.
What is it again?
I was so distracted by
Perception.
the... Yeah.
Volana, you as well.
Okay. Is that? I think it's the
14.
You saw him for sure, but as you said, you don't want to acknowledge that he was there. And Valana got an 18, so you also too saw that Zigbar was carrying in a dead goat.
Okay. Yeah, and Zeros is kind of like, you know, he's a little upset because he made such leeway with Ziggy the other night, and now he feels like he ruined it. So he's gonna stay out of his way.
What all happened there?
I woke him up. That's all I
Okay.
will say.
Zane,
Woke
if you
him
would
up,
like
he
to
didn't like
fill
the fact-
in, you are glad
he didn't
to.
like. He didn't like that we slept together for some reason. I mean, I enjoyed it.
Hmm.
Woke up a little sore, but you know, and he was in his armor.
Hmm.
Basically, it's Ziggy being a bit of an arsehole again.
It's fine. I'll just stay out of his way while we're
But by
here.
the way, did no one notice him dragging in a dead goat?
Oh no, I noticed.
Okay,
I hear a cat.
That
Yeah,
is a
it's mine.
needy cat.
That's that's the tiger.
That's DM's cat wanting attention.
DM's tiger.
it's the dire tiger.
Hey, that elf guy. He does stuff with jewels, right? Or he can do stuff with jewels?
Typically, I believe he said either him or Johnny, the cleric.
Yes. Well, not so much cleric as zealot of the church.
So
What church?
it's either Mazzy or Johnny, the guy that made your dwarven ale. Right, good shit it is.
Right, good shit. I don't know. Is there anything else we need to do before we go to that one place where all the people are missing?
Have you guys stocked up on potions again?
I have. Before we leave,
I haven't
before we
used
leave,
any.
I would like to possibly get maybe some drinks from Johnny, seeing as it's probably going to be a long way there.
You've been drinking this whole time, you alcoholic.
I haven't been drinking this whole time.
You've literally been drinking this whole time.
Most
I
every
literally
episode you
just
have
got
had a
up
drink.
from a drunken stupor.
I've had one drink this past day.
That I know
after,
of.
And the day before?
And after that
Everyone's
magic
just kind of
shit that we did
circling
one
Zane right
day,
now.
I needed a drink. And I bought Valana a drink too. So hey.
That's how he pretends to be friendly. He tries to make them drunk.
I imagine him
Valana.
nudging
Type of
Valana.
predator.
And I bought her a drink. That was all me.
You're not role playing Zane. So fuck off.
Nope, you actually bought Zarel quite a few drinks, so.
Yeah, so it makes sense that
Yeah,
the
that's
Rose
not
is
weird at
kind
all.
of like making. It's like, yeah, actually, he got me a bunch of drinks too.
A bunch of drinks.
A bunch of drinks.
Like 4.
Oh, well, I say we get whatever we needed and head off. Because we've been here a while. I'm getting bored.
Right.
So let's see, I think Ziggy had stuff with that poor elf guy with the glasses.
You can go with Ziggy to Mazzy, or you can follow me to Johnny. Either way, hopefully we get some ale for the ride away.
They're just kind of like hesitantly looking back in the tavern, just like, I really don't want to piss him off more than I already have. But at the same
He's
time,
always
I
pissed
really
off.
don't want to mess with another drunkard.
I think you're fine.
Hey, Valana, you want to come with us?
Where are you guys going?
Well, personally, I'm heading off to Johnny the Zealous to see about some dwarven ale. Zarel here is wanting to infuse stuff with jewels. Whatever that means.
So does she basically have Tifa's gauntlets and she's looking for materia? Is that what's going on here?
Darrell and Artasia.
Oh, okay. Well, Artasia, do you basically have Tifa's gauntlets looking for materia? That'd actually be pretty cool.
Kinda.
Actually, does she have her gauntlets at this point? Because if not, then she should probably get that made.
Yeah, right now she's just
Yeah.
got the skeleton of the thing.
Okay. So I've just been carrying this corpse with me this whole
Just like-
time. Yeah.
Just like holding
drag-
it up.
I mean, its head is still on your fist, and then you do still have like the rest of the body by the tail. Yeah,
So yeah, I've just been dragging this thing around.
it's been a nice little workout for you for the morning.
Just a little warm up.
Yeah.
So yeah, Valana, you can head with us to the church if you want to. Or you can go with Artesia or do your own thing. Either or.
I do have a mission to do, but perhaps our fathers will bring this back together.
May I ask
Yep.
what mission that is?
Why are you being nosy?
Because
You brought
he
me a
hasn't.
drink.
She hasn't told him yet.
Because he's Zane.
Because I've been trying to get this information this entire time before people keep cutting in.
She doesn't really have
I'm
much
sorry.
information
I
to
didn't know
give.
this was your game. Very, very sorry. I apologize.
Also, McKinley doesn't really know what that mission is.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of the information either, guys. Otherwise, she would probably be giving you a little bit more than just, yeah, that
I have
place.
things to do.
Thank you, people.
I have things to do. I gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, now.
Well, actually, Cheryl just kind of like, interjects. Actually, we have a mission if you don't have one.
She said she had one.
Yeah.
Well, she sounds pretty flustered and doesn't know what she's talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. It's fine.
It's okay. I get really confused all the time.
What the heck? I mean,
Yeah, we'll be heading to Haywood shortly to check in about the disappearances.
Yeah, apparently some ogres are kidnapping people and selling them off as slaves. Want to come?
sure.
That is a good summary of that.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good summary of that.
You're welcome.
So yeah, do you want to come with? Do you know anything about the situation? That's the better question.
I'm sure I can put my thing on hold for a little bit. I'll travel with you guys for a little bit.
Alright,
Would you like to kill some trolls?
I do like killing trolls.
All right, we have another team member. That's all it took. And it took you how many drinks just to get her attention?
One.
Pretty sure DM said you bought several.
Oh,
No.
No,
just
I
the
said
one.
I said that y'all bought several before for Zane or for Zarel.
Oh, okay.
Technically, I think he actually only ever did buy her one drink called Sex on the Beach.
Which granted was awkward to deliver, but he got it around.
Yeah, not weird at all. So how about them trolls? Let's go.
Ogres.
When did you get here, Ziggy?
What happened to that goat?
You don't want to know. It died.
Yeah, right.
Mysterious causes.
Anyway, I'm off to see Johnny at the church. What about the rest of you?
Bye.
So
Ziggy wants
Ziggy,
to
you
go.
don't
know
want
if he just
to
left,
you don't want to
yeah.
go see if Mazim has that thing you ordered him to make?
It has been a few days.
Who, me?
It's actually only been a couple hours.
What?
Oh.
Well,
He wants it now.
You
I was
were
saying
very
bye to Zane
vehement
if
about it
that's where he's
before.
going. I was, and I told him he had, what was it, a few days?
You said if he made it within 24 hours. he'd get extra benefits.
But he said it would take him maybe 3, right?
And that's if he didn't, like, really try.
Okay.
Again, you did kind of put the fear of any kind of type of god into him before you left. So maybe he was a little bit more motivated.
I did. But you also said it's only been a few hours. I gave him 24. I'm willing to give him a little bit longer.
Alright. I don't know why Zane wants to go and talk to Johnny other than to get more beer.
That's why I'm saying bye.
Yep, it's okay. I'm actually kind of with Ziggy on this one.
I do have things for you guys to do.
I mean,
Oh.
like I said, Mazzy and Ziggy are the ones that can use your gems to infuse elements to the weapons.
Yeah.
Actually, we should probably drop off the skeleton somewhere. You don't know if it's sneaky around? At least, so that way when we get back, we get cool shit.
The
I'm
only
sorry,
person...
somebody's doing something in the background and I couldn't quite hear you.
It's okay. It was. I think it was a question
quiet,
referred
actually.
to me.
What?
Yeah, no,
You were
everyone's
both
actually
talking
really
at the same
quiet.
time.
I was just making a point that we should probably at the very least drop off this hunk of metal that Artasia is dragging around so that we can go, and then when we come back, she can have some cool shit. And potentially Zorel as well.
Okay, and then Ellie, what did you say?
I was gonna say that the only person you know of that's had anything to do with forging in town has been either Ellet or Fredder. And they can potentially take it back to Bucket, because Ellet probably does have more business back in Bewitch.
Okay, we can drop it off with her then.
Zigbar isn't the type that usually does this, but he's like, alright, since everybody wants to go into different directions, let's set up a plan. Zane, you want to go collect your beer, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you go do that. Who all needed to go to, the elf?
I don't really need to.
So that'd be easy.
Okay, did Artasia need to go somewhere?
She just has to walk back
Not
inside to
really.
Ellet's.
Oh. I heard a not really and an Ellet's.
Ellet's was by God.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess
Artasia's
God
just here.
overrules whatever you want to do.
Yeah, Artasia's just kind of here at this point.
Okay.
Well, you still have that corpse. Like, don't you want to give it to somebody? To hold on to it at least, so that you're not honging it around everywhere?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
use it
try
as
to
a
make a
weapon,
plan
just
and get
fling it
stuff
at
done.
people. Yeah, I guess I'll go talk to Ellet about it.
Okay. Zorel, did you need to go anywhere?
He's kind of
Other
like
than the bathroom.
downcasted. No, he's kind of like downcasted, just not looking you in the eye. No, I'm good.
And I assume you... And I turn to, dang it, what's her name again?
Valana?
But
Yeah, Valana.
I don't think we've introduced you yet, Zigbar. This is Valana.
I'm just here. There's suddenly tension in the air,
How about
and not the good
Valana
kind.
and Zorel stay here while the other 3 of us go and get our errands done. We'll all meet back here. Does that sound good?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
So everybody goes off in their respective directions. Artasia, since you're the closest, we're going to start with you, and then we're going to work our way around. Okay, so you go inside, and you do manage to find Ellet rather quickly as she's leaving her back room.
Her secret back room.
Her secret room.
Which you've only gotten to see once, and it was magnificent.
That's true. I did get to see that. Alright, I call out to her. Hail it.
Oi!
Hail it.
What's up?
I wasn't sure if she was like yelling at me or if you were just making noises.
Nope, that's Ellet.
I want to know what I can do with this. And I show her my cool new corpse.
Oh,
Like a
shiny.
little kid showing off his fish.
Ah. What was you looking to have done for it?
Oh, not really sure.
I could take it to Bucket. I'm heading out to Bewitch again.
That'd be nice. Do you think I can get anything out of it, or?
I'm sure he'd figure something out. Being a orc troll thing as he is, I don't know. I just know he's tall. Whatever the heck he is, he's a whiz with weaponry. Not so much anything else, but weaponry is like his forte. But
Alright.
yeah, if you just throw it onto my pile over here, I'll be sure to get it back to Bucket and see what he can have up for you.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Oh, don't forget your noisy friend in the back with that dog.
Noisy friend. Oh!
Like, the fuck are you talking about?
Right? I was like, I don't have a dog.
He keeps crying about his sister and how she's probably dead. Probably true.
We're working on it.
Yeah, don't leave him back there. He's bad for business.
Yeah, we'll be out of town fairly soon. Don't worry.
Safe journeys to you.
Alright, thank you.
She heads on her way. Alright, so going around. Zane, you would be next, because the church is just right down the street.
Okay.
So what are you up to?
I'm gonna look around for Johnny.
So you see quite a few men in cloth. You're not quite sure which one is Johnny because nobody has ever actually given you a decent description other than that he is dwarven.
Are they all dwarves?
A fair number of them are dwarves.
Oops.
It's also very hard to tell if any of them are women.
Even better.
Man.
Oh, man.
Would you like
Hey.
to make a perception check, or are you gonna ask around?
I'll ask around. Hey, does anybody know where I can find Johnny?
So you went from Irish to Southern?
He's trying. Leave him be. Well, does anyone know Johnny?
One of the
Yeah,
dwarves
I
kind of
just-
comes up to you and goes, "Shh, you're disturbing the bear." Hmm?
What?
That's better. Be like that guy.
That was a lady.
Be like that lady.
One of the other dwarves does kind of perk up. It's just like, "I'm Johnny."
Did you say
Did you say
elves or
she?
dwarves?
Did I said dwarves, didn't I?
You
I
said
think
she
you
as
said-
well.
I think you said elves and you said she.
I said that before. I know for sure. I haven't been drinking, I promise.
Sure, because I'm pretty sure Johnny was a he.
Pretty sure he was a dwarf too.
Wolf.
I could have sworn what
Quickly.
came out of my mouth was another person in the thing perked up their ears and said,
said
"I'm
she.
Johnny."
You also.
Continue.
Okay, the DM is not perfect. Continue.
I
Right.
knew. You can do it, Zane. I believe in you. Or not.
Good.
James.
Hey, Johnny, I'd like some dwarven ale.
Ah, would you like it in a little to-go box?
Considering that we have a long journey ahead of us, might need more than a pint.
I never said the box was a pint.
Even better.
Ah, I like you. Just a moment. You kind of see him waddle away joyously. And he comes back with what to on a dwarf is kind of large. A crate just in his arms, and he kind of waddles back and just sets it in front of you.
Alright. This is what I'm talking about.
Alright, that'd be 200 gold.
Ah, fair enough. This is some good shit.
Ah, true patron.
Let's see, 200 gold. Alright. Thank you.
So you pay him the 200 gold, and you attempt to move the cart or the crate outside to the rest of your party.
Alright.
So Valana and Zarel, y'all had nothing to do, so y'all are still waiting at the tavern, correct?
What I miss? You guys are
Zarel and
hanging out.
Valana are still at the tavern, correct?
Yes, we're waiting on the other guys.
Alright. And Zigbar, what are you up to?
I guess I'm visiting the elf.
Alright, so you make it to Mazum's.
Poor baby. No one is there to hold you back this time.
Wah.
So you do make it to Mazum's. You do kind of find that his door is locked for once, but you do also see like sparks of light coming from inside.
I knock on the door.
You kind of see a much brighter spark before he answers the door. Yeah, yes, what, oh, oh. Hello?
How's it coming?
I'm working on it.
It's like, how's it coming?
Like, the elf is
Evilly.
obviously supposed
I'm
to be
just
taller than you,
imagining
but
Mazum
he's
just,
not
like-
at this point.
Just imagining like Mazum just kind of like peeking outside of his door, like, "It's coming." Shoot. Shoot.
I've almost, it doesn't look like much. So no? If that's okay?
You wouldn't want me to admire your handiwork?
Again, it doesn't look like much. And I don't want you to yell at me.
Freaking him out.
I feel like if I actually tried, I'd kill him.
Probably.
You said you're almost done?
I said I'm working on it.
I'll be back later.
Safe journey. And he like slowly closes the door.
With awkward exchanges.
You hear him very quickly lock his door and then go back to his work. More flashing continues.
Looks like Druid Sandstorm in there.
Only a few hours since since only a few hours went by, it probably wasn't worth much checking in. Oh well,
Alright,
at least we
so-
know who's working on it.
So everybody is starting to make their way back to Ellet and Fretters. Artasia, you are the first one to arrive back. You see Zarel and Volana just kind of sitting in front with her dire tiger. What would you like to do while you wait for the rest of your party to join?
I guess let's ask Volana more questions, huh? Because I just walked up and all of a sudden she's part of the group. So where you from? Where you been? How's the wife and kids?
This is all backstory
husband.
that you can create for yourself, Volana, so that you can kind of build into your character more and feel her out. So whatever you decide to say and share with the rest of the party, just try to remember that this is what you said and shared with the rest of the party. You can also take notes on your character page just so you can make sure that you don't forget it.
Okay. Well, let's just say I'm alone at the moment, and there's something that happened that I wasn't always alone. I was with someone, but they're gone now, and I'm...
Like, you killed them, or...
No, they something happened, we got separated. I'm kind of on a mission to get them back.
So what happened? Like...
So nosy, Artasia.
It's just like a personal
It's
thing,
just very suspicious.
you know. But I'm really curious.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
I'm really curious about this water ganassi. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, you and everyone's mom.
Yeah.
Apparently, the last person that I interacted with tried to take my sweat again, so, you know, it's fine. Hey, well, any questions you have, I'm more than happy to ask. I'm an open book, more or less.
That's cool. How long have you guys all been traveling together?
Like a week.
Close to about 3 weeks now.
Sorry, 3 weeks.
You and
Your
Zigbar
concept
have
of
been
time is
about
terrible.
5 days.
Yeah, he kind of gestures to Artasia. Where's me, her, and the other halfway, and the halfling been together.
They're halfwit.
Zane's a human?
The fuck?
I totally said the other halfwit, though.
Oops. Oh, it just gives it like a vague description of Zane. It's like, you know, the other guy with the beard. Yeah, we've been together a couple weeks, but the tall red dude with the horns, we've known for a couple days.
Okay. Because you guys seem so well acquainted. I would think you guys were together for years.
Nope.
Mm,
By the way, I don't think Zigbar likes me anymore, Artasia.
what happened? Why? What did he do?
He threw me out of the room.
Zane and Zigbar y'all are slowly walking up on this scene now.
Anyway, yep, my good old buddies.
This is
Been
your
together
fault,
a while.
Sigmar, what'd you do?
Nothing. He didn't do anything. It's fine.
Ziggy.
Why is Zarel sad?
I'm not sad. No one's sad. I don't think I'm sad.
So, can Detective Zarel's lying or not?
He was literally about to tell me.
Zarel.
This is fine. You guys got your stuff? It looks like you got your ale. It's nice.
Zarel, this is a safe place. You can tell us what happened. What did
No,
the
it's
big
not.
bad Ziggy do?
Kind of like telepathically tells you like it's not safe. I'm not safe. We're never safe. There is no safe place. The void is all that awaits.
Safety is an illusion.
He's gonna kill me.
At this moment, Freder is now pulling your cart with your noisy companion and all of your horses to the front of the bar. Or the tavern. Hey
That
guys,
reminds
you
me,
kind of
do you
forgot this stuff. Elliot wants it
Actually,
gone. Like
Actually,
now.
that reminds me. Can we get rid of these horses, or are we still like up to use them?
They're yours permanently. You traded them for mushrooms.
Yeah, like what are we gonna? What do you mean get rid of it? What are we gonna put them?
I thought we rented them.
No,
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 these are
these
yours
are
to
ours.
keep.
no, we
Oh,
got
okay.
we got some
You have
fence
bought
heads
them
around.
fair and square.
Okay, so we have the cart, and there's a noisy old guy in the back.
Not an old guy, but there's a noisy veteran that's still kind of crying and bawling. He's also quite intimidated by the weird and hungry look that Bonsai has been giving him for like the past hour and a half.
Oh no!
Artesia,
Uh-huh.
have you fed Bonsai at all
Of course,
recently?
of course.
Bonsai just kind of has that like bonsai look, you know.
That's how he always looks.
He's just like drooling over the veteran.
One eye is just kind of wandering around.
Alright, then let's load up the cart and let's head off to Haywood.
Sweet.
Yes, but first let me pet my beautiful, beautiful boy.
The beautiful boy you've been neglecting for the past couple of days.
No.
Oh, this is off camera, and you've been taking care of him.
Off camera, like I take care of him all the time. He's my pet.
She does mention every once in a while that she does go out and feed him, or makes sure that somebody else goes out and feeds him.
Alrighty. Alright, we're off then.
Alright,
Delana,
so...
if you ever want to join us, we're going to... Zane, where are we going again?
Haywood, Zarella, Haywood.
We're going to Zaywood. Haywood.
Haywood.
We're going to Haywood, so if you ever want to hop in, just, meet us there.
Okay, I'll keep that. But hark, I hear the distressing call.
Park.
She jumps on her tiger and rides away majestically.
What a nice lady.
Aye, what a majestic creature.
Why are you Scottish all of a sudden?
He's trying... They're trying to...
Himself.
Everybody's trying to do, like, a voice so that they can actually discern themselves from, like, in and out of game.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to you about this.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were doing that like right now.
Excuse me. Yeah, practice.
Alright, thank you, Valana, for joining us this time. Hopefully we'll get to see some more of you later on.
I'll think of more details.
Yep, just add them to your character sheet. We'll look it over. If you want to have, like, a little session with just you, me, and maybe M, just to, like, flesh out your character a bit more, we can totally do that.
Okay, that might be a good idea.
Alright, just
But
let me
it
know.
was fun. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
Who's messing
Okay,
with
so-
keys?
Me. My hand started itching. I needed something to scratch.
She's dingling keys in front of Bonsai. Dingly, dingly, dingly.
You know, like a kid, I gotta keep him stimulated.
And then there was Paw.
And
Alright.
now we're off.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to Haywood.
So y'all are on y'all's way to Haywood. So you have mounted up on... Some of you are on your horses. You still have Tito's donkey tied up to the back.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, forgot about that.
It's an extra pack mule. You can just use it for extra carriage.
Oh, I was gonna say we can
Alright.
just give it to the veteran dude so we can bugger off, but, that's fine.
That's it.
Not, we need him.
Who's driving the cart and who's inside the cart and who's on their horses, etc.
So I'm assuming Zigbar is riding up on his own horse because he just doesn't want to deal with you guys on that kind of a personal level. Am I wrong?
I do have my own horse.
You do have your own horse.
He cannot confirm nor deny those feelings, though.
Pretty sure I can confirm them.
Alright,
Aw.
so he is on his own horse because he doesn't want to be in that close of proximity to anybody else at the moment. So we have between Artasia, Zarel, and Zane. Which of you would like to be in charge of the cart?
I'll hang out in the cart.
I'd rather be in the back of the cart.
Alright,
Okay, so I guess that means I'm driving.
Alright, so the rest of y'all have y'all's horses hooked up to the cart in a pulley manner system as you continue down the road. So continue to have careless banter about what it is that y'all are going to do.
Just staying quiet. He's surprisingly quiet for who he is.
Hey, Zorel, you're awfully quiet. Something the matter?
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
don't look fine.
I'm just gonna whisper to Zorel. You know, he can't actually hear you over here. He's fucking off to his own business.
He's kind of like tells him telepathically, shh, he might be able to hear you. And it's like, no, yeah, I just feel like I ruined it.
Yeah, it's alright.
He's just so cool, and I want him to be my friend, but I keep ruining it. He kind of just like slaps himself to snap him out of it. Just like, anyway, it's fine. It's okay.
I'm gonna pat Zorel on the back. Just be like, it's okay, buddy. We have our ups and downs nowadays. Ziggy is, in one of those moods.
That doesn't really help me feel any better, but thanks anyway.
Perhaps you can
did your
draw
best
with your...
thing.
Perhaps you can draw with your, magical pen. Hey, that'll cheer you
yeah.
up.
I forgot about that. Starts drawing like. Didn't the detective hat wear off? Or
We
was that
never
permanent?
we never actually determined whether or not it had a stay time.
Okay, well he replaces his detective hat with a cowboy hat. And a little bandana just around his
Awesome.
neck. And a little star he put on his vest. It's like, I saw this on a book once.
So there you go. Great to have
How
you smiling
come-
again, Zorel.
Kind of just like, rub his nose a little bit. Duh. Oh yeah, how far is Haywood anyway?
Haywood is literally like across the river through the forest, and then you'll pretty much be in the bluffs, and then Haywood is just on the other side of the bluffs. So it's not more than like a couple hours ride.
That sounds more like a 2 to 3 day trip, if you asked me.
Usually if you're on foot,
Oh.
yes, but you're on a cart with 3 horses.
Yeah, we better be moving fast.
We got
Those jerky
horsepower.
horses better be good for something. Kind of looks over to the veteran. So, sorry about before. I think we're all just a little tense, and things got a little out of hand. And I said some things, you said some things, but, in the end, you're still alive, and hopefully you can see your sister again. So we cool?
Yeah, I hope you guys believe me.
Tipper, To be fair, we wouldn't have brought you along if we didn't partially believe you.
I don't know. You guys were I guess we were all pretty dead set on killing him before. But I don't know. I feel like the bloodlust has worn off. Can't say the same for Ziggy though. So no matter what,
I feel like that's a permanent expression for him.
You have to be careful about Ziggy over there. He has quite the hot temper.
What does your sister do anyway?
She's a librarian.
Aww.
Wait, why is she trading with Elliot?
She's
What?
not.
No, that you're thinking of Mitzi.
Could you describe your sister to us?
She's
Yeah, you
got
are.
this really pretty long brown hair. Like if you didn't pay too close attention, you'd thought she was the prettiest short elf you ever did see.
And she's not if you are paying attention?
So she's an elf.
No, I said she looked like an elf if you weren't paying attention, 'cause she's so dang pretty.
Aww. Zero draws a little star, like a sticker, and like puts it on his forehead. There you go, buddy.
He kind of smiles half-heartedly, just kind of just like, oh, I got a star.
This is for being so good.
Alright, anything else you can tell us about her?
Or the town, actually. Apparently, a lot of people have been missing.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been afraid about. I hadn't heard too much about the type of people that's they've been taking, but I felt like April's too dang pretty for them not to take.
Is she a halfling or a dwarf?
No?
Then she should be fine. They're only taking small people.
That's kind of what I've been hearing, but I mean, I hadn't heard from April in a while.
Actually, do you think they'll try to have a go at us, like off the bat? I mean, they're looking for rare things, or things to just like sell off. Wouldn't that
Oh,
make
you said
me...
looking for short things.
Well, I mean, they're looking for things to sell off. I mean, don't you normally look for like a rare thing or a pretty thing to sell off?
Typically, what ogres like to do is they like to, get use out of their things that they take.
So pretty's probably not in question.
I'd say they prefer functionality over appearance.
Yeah. Well, I guess Zigbar's okay then. I don't know about the rest of us. Calling you pretty, not useless.
Okay, I was like, I'm not sure where to go with that. Yeah, I was not 100% sure.
Although I could totally see Zigbar like totally taking it like out of context, being like, the fuck you say? I mean, yeah, you're like the coolest looking one out of all of us. You got those horns, like your eyes are really bright and shiny. Like, you know.
I just kind of give a slow nod.
Is that an agree or disagree?
He's just accepting the compliment.
Just take the damn compliment.
It's like, okay.
It's more of like one of those that nods.
Ow.
Zero just drawing more little stickers to put on the veteran.
Are we there yet?
He just has, like, little
No, we're
rainbow on
not
his
there
cheek.
yet. I swear to God.
He has a rainbow on his cheek. A little heart.
You're
Like,
just having
sorry, I'm kinda
fun
bugging
drawing
you,
over
like,
there.
basically, well, I mean, because I'm so moist, stickers don't really stay on me for very long, so it's no fun. But this guy, wonk, I can put as many as I want.
There's a lot of retail on that to cover, by the way. He was a fairly
Aw.
big boy.
And I'm sure he's covering every square inch.
Anything
It's
that
mostly
can
his
be
face.
uncovered, yes.
It's mostly his face.
Maybe his
Like,
arms.
here. Like, here, I'm gonna draw you a nice frog. Wonk.
I'll give you some tribal tattoo stickers on your arms. How's that sound?
They're just squiggly lines.
Pretty much.
Is that a worm? It's a snake!
Is that a worm? No, it's a dragon.
It's a piranha.
Don't you see the wing and the cool little arms?
He's got big googly eyes.
Alright. Can I use perception to see what's going on around us as we travel?
You can.
I say, aren't we in a forest? This is your terrain, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh. So advantage, right?
I believe that's how your thing works, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, 27. One probably most useless thing to note. That's a funny.
Alright, so as y'all are going through the forest, you can kind of start to see a little bit of the town way off in the distance, like not very detailed, but you can definitely see at least one of the larger buildings, kind of through some hills and stuff. You also tend to note the surrounding animal life is not as active as it should be in a forest. Even compared to the last time you were in the forest, it was a little bit more active and noisy. You also managed to spot what looks to be a rusted pile of armor, just kind of sitting there next to a tree.
Eh. Well, that's off.
What's up?
There's not a lot of activity in this forest. Also, there's a pile of rusted armor over there.
Rusted as in bloody, or rusted as in old? Or
I
both?
guess it's old.
Oh, that's weird. Who would leave perfectly good armor out in the middle of nowhere? Weirdos.
Something is
Someone
definitely
who won't
off.
be needing it anymore.
Alright,
duh,
is
it's all
anybody
rusty now.
else deciding to make any more perception checks, or are we just going to leave it up to Zane and his amazing perception skills?
I should probably leave it up to Zane.
That's what rangers are for.
Zero's kind of curious now, so he too is gonna like peer around. So another perception for me.
I'm just gonna take his word for it because I'm probably gonna roll pretty low.
Alright.
Oh, did I not do it right? 1d20 plus 2.
I mean,
there it goes. That was weird. It took forever to pop up. 14.
I believe in this situation you could also use passive perception. Possibly.
Your passive perception is taking a 10 and then adding whatever your modifier is to it.
That's exactly what it is, actually. Good job.
Oh, well, do I see anything with the 14?
So you did notice that the suit of armor that Zane had pointed out. You also kind of do notice that it's a little bit quieter considering you're in a forest. You should be hearing a lot more birds and the like.
Huh. It is a little creepy. He like slowly sits back down in the cart next to Zane. Like that's, yeah. I don't hear any birds or anything now that you mention it. No, he's kind of on edge.
You must be getting closer to Haywood.
What if there's no one there, Zane? What if we'll be the only ones in there? What if it's nothing but ghosts?
I doubt that's the case.
Okay, I have to ask, Ellie,
Uh-huh.
are you going for encounters? Is
Yeah,
that
why?
what you're doing right now?
Uh-huh.
Remind me later to teach you the D6 way of doing it.
Alright.
Dungeon dudes use it a lot, and I find it kind of interesting if you'd like to learn.
If it helps me in any way, probably.
Well, instead of you rolling, it's each of us rolling, kind of like if we perceive anything going wrong.
Well, that is true, but I'm also rolling for other reasons.
Oh, okay.
Also, that's kind of why I wanted to do a perception.
It also scares me that the DM just rolled 3 times in a row over 10.
Me too.
Just gonna put that out there.
You're not praying to the Gundam gods hard enough, guys. I'm just saying.
I'm scared.
But I have all the Gundam.
Zane,
I
I'm
don't...
scared.
I feel like Artasia has more Gundam than you.
Also, the fact my god isn't even technically a Gundam.
I would actually like to put that to the test after this session.
We'll be fine, Zarel.
Okay. I'll keep my...
That's okay.
Alright. What is everybody's passive perception?
13.
17.
Where can I find that?
Your passive perception is just your base 10 plus your perception modifier.
What?
Oh, there it is.
Hold up.
Unless it says senses.
up.
Huh.
How the Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. 14.
So it's that plus your what modifier?
Your perception modifier. So it's a 10 and whatever your perception modifier is.
Yep. You know what really makes me sad about my character is I never had the option to take perception as a proficiency.
Well, that is kind of sad.
The other thing that's really sad is I only have 4 proficiencies.
Yeah.
So it's...
You say and then you look at Zane.
Zarel.
Yeah, I'm a little
Where did I get
confused
that
with
from?
what I'm supposed to look at.
So what's your perception modifier?
It's a +2.
So you take a 10, which is a 10, and then you add 2 to it. So your perception is a 12.
No, okay,
It's
so it
also on the
wasn't right.
side where it says passive perception and your senses.
Okay. Okay, see, I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't 100% sure.
It's okay,
That's,
because I'm better at combat. Maybe. We'll see.
So it's 12.
Alright.
Ellie, by the way,
Yeah.
are you aware that you took a -2 on your last roll?
I am.
Okay. Just checking.
Nope, I'm well aware of that. It
Okay,
would have
that
been a
just scares
17.
me even more.
Scared.
So.
Yes.
Zane,
Yo.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
you actually noticed 2 other things kind of poking their heads in and out from behind trees.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, Jesus
Oh,
fuck.
Lord Jesus, there's a fire!
Artasia,
Zane, everything
you
okay?
think you saw something poking its head also out from behind a tree, but you're not really sure.
Okay.
Crap.
Oh,
Can I use this moment to go ahead and take one of my potions just in case?
Neo, can you stop losing your minds for 5 seconds?
No.
Never!
I must run as fast as I can to a randomly selected other room.
I think your health is okay for right now. If you want to hold on to your potion until like it's in dire need, like when you're under 20
You're
HP,
already right.
then you'll be okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna whisper
Big
to
Boy
Zell.
doesn't care about Zarel. You can't fool me.
I'm just
Maybe
gonna
not,
whisper.
but I can fight off the bad guys.
I'm just gonna whisper to Zell. It's alright, Zell. Don't be afraid or anything. But I did see 2 things poking their head out from the trees.
Crap.
Just be wary.
Alright. Already wary.
Can we hold for a second? Because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Woo! Excuse me.
Crap, we're in the forest. It could literally be anything.
It's a Jurassic. We're screwed. Pretty sure we would have seen a Jurassic coming from a mile away.
I say, isn't that like that ginormous Godzilla-looking motherfucker?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd be dead.
Yeah, that's like Tiamat levels.
Yeah,
That's a big old nope.
Yeah, that's a very scary boy. I'm kind of learning about some critters watching Critical Role.
Oh, you watch the fancy guys, huh?
Yes.
They're actually really cool to watch.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it was a little rocky at first, because they too were getting, like, their bearings. But, like, I started from, like, way in the beginning, like, Campaign 1, Episode 1. So, like, I'm barely on, like, Episode 7.
I've been watching Dungeon Dudes a lot, and they play a campaign called Dungeons of Dragonheim.
Alright, I'm back.
They have 52 episodes, about 2.5 hours long each, and I got done with all of them in about a week. I watch an ungodly amount of YouTube.
Nice.
Same here. But mostly videos of music.
Okay, now that you're back, my turn.
Your turn? Oh, right.
Yeah. Wait. M could have just gone at the same time I did.
I thought you guys just shared a bathroom.
No?
I'm kidding.
I live in Tennessee, they're in Texas.
I'm kidding. That's okay, I'm warming up some food myself.
I just had barbecue pizza.
I have barbecue pork mac. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Ow! Fucker.
And, ooh, natural 20. On my actual dice.
Yeah, I actually want to go roll my dice instead. I feel like they give me a little bit better luck.
They really do. Dice superiority is a thing, and I wholeheartedly accept it. You saw Volana's stats, right?
Yeah.
I rolled those.
They're not bad.
However, I believe, like, the second 18, and one of the 17s, I think, she decided to put into that.
I have returned.
Yo.
Are we still on the little break?
So how was your trip?
It was nice. I actually did not have to go, and then James came back, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then my bladder was like, time to go. I'm like, oh, okay.
I was about to say, I was just like, you know, she could have just gone at the same time I went.
So, I'm gonna pull out my my physical dice, and I'm gonna roll those at the same time.
I would see how like much better they are.
Yeah.
Literally, I just rolled on my regular dice and got a nat 20.
I just rolled my regular dice and got an 18, so yeah. Meanwhile,
well,
I haven't rolled above a 10 out of my 7 rolls now.
It's okay. That 15 was the highest I've ever rolled.
No,
I
you
got-
you
I
you
did get a
rolled
crit,
in that
though.
20. You got
I did
it.
get 1 crit.
No, I meant like today.
Yeah.
I didn't roll in that 20.
No.
No, me.
He did. Both
Oh.
both me and Zigbar did.
Eh.
Okay, that was a 2 on the actual D20. 15.
15,
6.
8,
4.
16,
10.
17. Oh, no.
13.
Another 17,
6.
9,
6.
8. Okay.
Fucking another 6?
666.
19.
Are you trying to summon Sigbar over there, or what?
No, it literally just rolled 3 6s in a row. And I don't know what the fuck just happened, because then it rolled a 19.
Well, you might want to go check your basement.
5.
He's just like,
2,
hey.
17. 12. 16.
Can we take this time to manage our spells?
3.
I don't see why not. Alyssa's not here.
I was about to say, aren't you only allowed to have, like, the set number of spells that you have decided? Or
Yeah.
can you even change them around?
You
Well,
can
I
change
don't-
them when you level up.
Oh, that's the only time? Ah, okay.
Unless you're a wizard, then you can change them up when you take a long rest.
Shoot. Oh no. Come on, wait. Do I have to... Is it like heal wounds? Healing word.
What are you looking for?
By the
I'm
way, I
looking at
never
healing
left.
word.
Hello.
I'm making sure that like...
But, yeah, listen, like...
Because I know healing word and heal all wounds is different.
Yeah.
There's Cure Wounds and Healing Word. Healing Word
Actually,
is
heal
a...
wounds.
Yeah, Healing Words is a distance spell, and it heals 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. Cure Wounds is 1d8, but it's a touch spell.
Yeah.
That's the only difference between them.
Healing word, you could literally just rap a song. to
Well, see,
hype 'em
that's
up.
I don't think you have to sing. That's
You
what
don't
I was
have
mostly
to.
looking at. That's what I was mostly looking at.
It's just you give them healing words. So yes, DM, are we allowed to like change around our spells when we want, or have to wait till we level up to do that?
What do you mean change around your spells?
Well, clearly spells that we have here, managed spells, like, known spells. Can we like take off a spell for a spell that we could possibly have?
You would
Like-
have to wait, I think. If it's a spell... So...
Say like I have Cure Wounds, Hunter's Mark, and Speak with Animals as my ranger spells.
Mhm.
And I wanted to get rid of Speak with Animals for, say, Detect Magic or something like that.
I think you would have to wait till you leveled up again, or you specifically spend a designated amount of time relearning a spell. Zigbar, if you have anything that you want to chime in on about that, please.
Before you came in, I had just told them that, as per rules, you can only change out one spell at a time when you level up. Unless you're a wizard, then you can change out the spells that you know with spells that you have prepared during long rests.
Okay, but like we also like leveled up twice from that one time.
Yep, but you've already picked all of your stuff from then, haven't you?
Yeah. In other words, no. It's a
So
So
solid
you'd
no.
have to wait until you leveled up again before you could remove a spell and add a different spell.
And
Okay,
unfortunately, you can only do it one at a time.
That's fine.
Alright, is everybody back?
Yeah.
Alright. So, when we
Oh, yeah.
last... Yes.
Sorry, one more question.
Uh-huh.
Are my spell slots back from last time?
I will give it to you. It has been at least 4 hours, so whatever is done as a short rest can come back.
Okay, I think... Okay, so then, yeah, they're fine.
Same with you, Zane, and you, Artasia. If you had anything that could be refreshed after a short rest, you can cancel that back to its original state. If it requires a long rest, it is still not usable.
Like the second level stuff?
Actually, I don't think I used anything. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't think.
And Zigbar, you didn't participate in the last fight, so you should be the freshest of everybody.
Yeah, I have nothing to gain back.
I have 5 key points now. Hey.
Nice.
Alright, so last we left off, Zane and Artasia had kind of seen some weird things popping out at them in the trees. Zane, you also pointed out to Zarel, and Zarel, you also saw it as well, that there was a large suit of rusted armor just kind of sitting in the forest, randomly.
So,
If y'all would care to share any information, now would be a good time to do it. If not, let me know.
Information in what way?
Those of you that might have seen anything.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Zane already pointed out that he saw it.
He saw he clearly pointed out that he saw the armor.
Armor. But
what else do
I
you
also...
see, Zane?
Huh?
I said, what else do you see?
There's also something shifting about. I don't got an easy feeling about this. Something's watching us.
Anyone else, guys?
Artasia, did you see anything?
I saw something poking around.
Something
just confirms my
big or like a squirrel?
I don't know.
Probably
Accurate
something's-
assumption.
From what I saw, it's bigger than a squirrel, but not very big.
Okay. Zigbar, what about you?
I only commented on, unless you want me to make a perception check right now, I only commented on what Zane had said about the rusted armor.
Alright, go ahead and make make a perception, I guess.
Okay, DM.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You never know, maybe you'll see something.
Guys, I saw something. I saw the word of God.
I saw the Lord and Savior.
I saw the Lord and Savior.
Come on, not 20.
22.
Very close.
Hey,
Very close.
Nice.
So, Zigbar,
Uh-huh.
you saw the suit of armor.
Uh-huh.
You also see 3 other heads poke out from behind some trees. Not all in the same area.
So, like, are we still going along in the cart, or have we, like, stopped?
I'm just...
Describe
I'm still going. Fuck this shit.
We're still moving, dude.
Right?
Your
It's
horses
like,
refuse to move.
Yeah, I was gonna say, first of all, it wouldn't really serve us any benefit to keep moving.
I feel like Artasia would just be like, okay, cool, you saw a thing.
Alright, so I take it the horses are kind of freaking out and like they just stopped.
Yep, the horses are kind of giving their animalistic insight into something that makes them uncomfortable.
Something is wrong here. We are stopping now.
Alright. Bonsai, you protect the old guy.
He's not old.
Just because it's a bear doesn't mean he's old.
He's older than Zorel, he's old.
Yeah, pretty much. That's his perception.
Hey.
Alright, guys.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get ready. Something tells me we're not the only ones around here.
So we've stopped, and I've seen 3 heads poke out.
Mm-hmm.
Care to share that information with the rest of the class?
I think that's what he's doing. Okay, cool. Well,
There's now an arrow in your cartwheel.
Shite.
Crap.
Hold up. I'm gonna try to do something cool.
Try to do something cool. Okay.
I'm gonna try real hard. I'm gonna try hard here.
Try hard, Zigbar.
Yep. I need details on this new spell of mine.
So I can tell where the arrow came from.
Okay.
Where are you in conjunction of the cart?
I'm in the cart.
Where?
I think she's talking about like what side.
I pulled the horse.
I'm assuming I go to the side that I heard the thud go to.
Nope. When you started seeing
Before
things,
the
where
thud.
are you in cart?
Oh, in the back? Like,
Back left or back right or back center?
You need to be a lot more specific.
okay, where's the veteran?
The veteran's kind of right in the middle of the cart.
Okay, and where's Zarel?
Where is
I was
Zeril?
leaning up against kind of like where the horses are.
So you're sitting next to Artasia then. Artasia is the driver.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was in close proximity to Zarel, so I'm guessing it's like the middle right? Like the middle of the cart to the right side.
Got it.
wait.
And Zigbar, where are you? And you're a horse.
I've pulled in front of our small caravan.
Alright.
Can I do my thing?
You can do your thing now, yes.
Yay. So I pull out in front of the caravan and hold up my hand, summoning the glaive, and I say, show yourselves now and you may yet live. And I cast Spirit Guardians.
Describe what this does.
Okay. I call forth spirits to protect me, and they flit about at a distance of a 15-foot radius for the duration. Because I have an evil alignment, but nobody else knows this, there are these fiendish warriors that rise up from the ground, all holding swords and having wings. They're like burning skulls, their entire bodies aflame. And there's like a dozen of them just circling around me. When I cast a spell, I can designate any number of creatures I can see to be unaffected by it. So I'm gonna say, Zorel, Zane, Artasia, and unfortunately the veteran.
The poor guy that's still hogtied in the back of your cart?
Yeah. And the horses and all that. As long as they're in this area, the affected creature's speed is halved. And when it enters the area for the first time, or on the start of their turns, they must make a wisdom saving throw, or take 3d8 radiant damage. 3d8 necrotic damage. And on a successful save, they take half as much.
Zigbar's having none of it today.
Wait, yeah, so are we all taking damage just for being near him?
No,
Because
the
he's
first part of the
designated
spell-
you do
100%
not
listening.
take... Yeah, because he's designated you as an ally, you don't take any damage or after effects
Gotcha.
of having seen this crazy thing that just happened in front of you. Because it's just like, it's okay, guys. This is me doing this. kind of.
There are these demonic, hellish warriors that rise up from the ground, and they're just circling around me at a 15-foot radius.
I mean, if I really wanted to be a dick, I'd make all of you roll Constitution checks, just to see if you were terrified by this, which would in turn also make you roll disadvantages on your next attacks against whatever creature comes up to you. But that would also be on Zigbar's head, so I'm not going to be that mean today.
Today.
And to be fair, if you're going to do that, you'd have to do it for the enemies too.
That's only if they were within the 15-meter range.
If they could see it.
Alright, well, all this crazy...
So I'm gonna walk towards where I saw them.
You're gonna so you're gonna get off your horse and walk over.
That's what the man said.
Yeah, I'm still on the horse, yeah.
So clip-clop.
Clip, clop, clip, clop.
Wish we had some coconuts.
Was that just your hands?
Fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
Yes, it's a very poor drawing, but...
Oh, okay, hold on.
What's going on?
She's
She's sending a drawing.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping for another sausage monster, but
It's a fucking goblin.
There's a goblin. I'm assuming S stands for sausage.
A goblin sausage.
That-
It's that goblin from yesterday.
Okay, that's Zigbar. At first I was like, what the hell is ZB? And there's double A. I'm assuming that's kind of like triple A, but for cards, so that'll be nice. He's like, hey, double A, here we saw that there's an arrow in your wheel. Thanks, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
I'm giving them an opportunity to come forth. I assume they don't take it.
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
That's a no.
What do you mean?
That's a no. They're not gonna take it.
He's asking if they were intimidated by his,
I'm asking it because I said if they come forth, I'd spare their lives. And I'm assuming they're not.
Nah, not really.
Okay.
Sorry, what were we rolling again?
Y'all are gonna die.
Initiative.
Initiative.
19.
Ooh, good job, Zarel.
Told you, Zarel's on. He's on.
9.
You did great
guards
earlier.
down.
Yep. I did one thing right.
13.
Where the fuck is
Artasia?
my... Oh, +4. Okay, I legit forgot how to do this shit.
Yeah, it's just whatever your dexterity modifier is, that's what you add to your d20.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember.
Awesome, awesome. Alright, so. In order, we have enemy. And then
Wow.
we have Zarel. And then we have enemy. And then we have Artasia.
What? I have a 13.
My bad. I misread those. Yep. Then it is Zane, and then Artasia.
So we only have 2 enemies?
Then it is enemy,
Okay.
followed by Zigbar, followed by enemy.
Yay, I rolled higher than one of them.
Only one of them.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
Let's see. Artasia is a 15. Zane 19.
Let me check something real quick. Did my dumbass not take shield?
You still got a 19.
So can you tell us which are which that are going? Like G, Z, B, A, A, S.
Yep, I'll tell you in just a moment.
Okay then.
Alrighty then. So, first up is gonna be the S. An S, as you see, is off to your left a little bit further back than pretty much everything else that y'all are looking at.
Alright, looking at the map.
So, S is gonna kind of peer around the tree that they are hiding at and is going to make a ranged attack.
Oh no.
He's going to try to go for Zane.
Oh, goody. Goody goody gumdrops.
I mean, he might miss. Veteran is slightly in front of you, but Veteran is also lower.
It's fine. Relax. It's fine.
And he missed.
Woo. Sweet.
Alright, Zarel, you're up.
Alright, cool. So, can we see where these people are now, or are they still hiding in the trees?
I'm pretty sure Artasia has pointed out where she has seen a couple of them, and Zane has also done so, as well as Zigbar. So you do kind of know where they are at now.
Plus,
Okay.
Air did try to come flying at me.
Yeah, okay, so if I'm looking at this map correctly, S is closest to my side, correct?
S is
That'd be
on your
ZB.
side, but the ZB is the closer of the things.
I
It
thought
is
ZB was
within
Zigbar.
about 15 meters from you. It is not. The X is actually Zigbar.
Where? Oh, up front.
On the horse.
Okay. Okay. That's okay, sorry. Okay, ZB, so I'm aware that he's there.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's also about 15 feet in front of you.
Okay, only 15 feet.
Only 15 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna try to... where's that one right there? I'm gonna try to use, should I use chill? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use Chill Touch and try this out real quick. Hopefully
Alright.
it'll slow him down. Hopefully this works. 1d20. Is it a 20 to actually like hit, right?
Yeah, you gotta actually hit above their AC.
But also,
You
are you
matched.
forgetting
Oh,
your
did we?
modifiers?
Yeah, you should have added whatever your spellcasting modifier was.
Oh, isn't that my charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you should have had a +6 to it. Because it's also proficient.
Oh. Oh, so it's a 14 then. So I take it that hits.
That does hit.
Sweet. Alright, and on here it says 2d8 damage. Or am I reading that wrong?
For what?
For Chill Touch.
At this point, yeah, it would be 2d8. Because you're
Okay.
level 5.
Okay, 1... oh no, so 2d8, and is that still plus my modifier or no? Okay. 2d8. 11. All together. One was a 5 and one was a 6.
Alright.
And then, It says on a hit the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Yep.
So does that mean you have to roll for that, or do I have to constantly roll for that?
You two, I believe, have to roll for that.
Okay.
What?
Or did she
For
already roll
the-
for that? I think you already
As
rolled
long
for
as
that.
it hits, that effect stays until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, so that 2d8 that you just did, that's already necrotic damage.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The 1d8
Okay.
is like your base damage, but you've also got it leveled up a little bit, so you get the 2d8.
Yeah, level 5,
okay.
everything gets stronger.
Okay.
All the cantrips get stronger.
Okay, cool. So his hit points are automatically down by 11 then?
Yes, they're down by 11.
Okay, cool. I'm really glad I read that correctly this time.
Alright. So it is now their turn again. And sadly, Zane, you just happen to be within range, so it's gonna come up to you.
Okay, I'm guessing G is coming first.
Yes.
Good to know.
G is gonna come up to you, and it is going to try to swipe at you.
Swipe.
Where's Zane?
He's on the cart.
That 15 feet away from me?
Just barely.
He takes 3d8 damage. Well, I'm sorry, he makes a wisdom saving throw first.
Well, let me finish up this first.
Okay.
Definitely hit. Takes 7 damage.
Okay.
And then make
I
a
don't-
Constitution saving throw.
Nani the fuck?
God damn it, what is it? Can we see what it is now that it's swiped at Zane?
Hey, Ellie.
Uh-huh.
I don't mean to be a rules lawyer, but as soon as he enters that range, he takes that damage.
Okay. You want to go ahead and just roll for that damage then?
Sure. 13.
You were just itching.
It's still moving. You are now paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Ah, Zane, snap out of it, buddy! You're just like...
I
Okay.
imagine one of my spirit guardians kind of tries to come to your aid, just as he approaches you, and it swipes at him.
Yep. It kind of backs off a little bit, not too far. It's like about 1.5 feet out of range.
Just a smidge.
So what about that wisdom saving throw for the enemy?
Oh yeah. My creature needs to make the wisdom saving throw, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or it takes that, what, 13 damage? Or is that...
Yep.
What does it need to match or beat?
It needs to match 16,
Alright, so it didn't.
so it takes the full 13 damage.
Alright. Zane, it would have been your turn, but you are now paralyzed.
Fuck you, DM.
No!
Why me? Why always me?
You ended up being the closest target. You can try to do another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Or
Or you're still paralyzed.
Come on, don't be shit dice.
7.
Nope, you are still paralyzed. Artasia, it is now your turn.
Kick his
Joy.
ass.
Okay, wait. How far am I from things? Because I just saw, fucking Zane get paralyzed, and obviously I don't want that to happen.
So Zane is approximately about 3 to 5 feet behind you, and the thing that just swiped at him is approximately 10 feet from you, which is at the back corner of your cart. You also see the thing that shot at Zarel earlier. And there is another thing coming out of the trees just off to y'all's left.
I am fucking useless in this situation.
I mean,
Tell me about it.
Oh, yeah.
most
I
everything
have
is
darts.
within.
That's all I can do.
I mean, you could also
You can also walk
Go
up
in.
to something. I mean,
go
everything
punch
is
him.
within a good
And-
couple of
And
feet
risk
from you.
getting paralyzed, though.
no, if you kill it.
Or if you succeed on your constitution.
That's pretty risky. Especially since I'm already damaged to begin with. I'm not at full health.
Your constitution's also at a +3.
Mine's at a +4 and see what happened to me.
Right? I'm just gonna throw darts at it at the moment.
Okay.
That seems like a
So-
safe bet.
Darts are a finesse weapon, correct? So you'd have to make a dexterity throw?
Dexterity.
Question. Potential yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's finesse.
I believe so.
Ow.
Okay, so it's +4 from my darts today.
For your dirt.
Me darts.
Have darts.
Dirt.
Do I roll? Okay, it's a. Okay. So I'll roll to see if I hit and then roll for damage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And my dexterity is +4? Yeah? Yeah, okay.
+7 because you're also proficient with finesse weapons.
Why didn't you say that before?
It doesn't matter.
Crit fail.
You crit failed. So, when you actually drew back to throw it, your dart kind of went the opposite direction of where you wanted it to go.
No.
It's now in a tree.
Oh.
Luckily, nobody was behind you when you wound up for it, so nobody got hurt.
That's good.
Yay, no one gets their butt poked at today. So far.
So far.
Don't worry, there's more time.
Artasia, you do still have your 2 attack options, so that was just one of them. I believe that's how
Wait,
that
what
works,
are-
right?
Yeah, wait, why do I get 2?
Because you are now a 5th level monk and get a 2nd attack anyway.
So,
sounds
okay.
right.
So, it's actually +7, right? Not
It is
+5?
actually +7, yes.
Or +4, whatever the fuck.
It's
Yeah,
plus
because you're
and numbered.
proficient. Plus, since you're proficient in it, you get an extra +2 or 3, I think.
Let me help. +3, so it is a total of +7.
Okay. Fuck. Hey!
And which one were you aiming at?
Oh god, I don't know. Who's closest to me? Let's
You
look at
have
the
quite a
map.
few options. You have
do.
G, which is right next to Zane, and then you have ZB, which is across from you guys. S is also within your range.
I guess I better help Zane since he's paralyzed.
Alright, so you're going for G?
Yeah, let's go for G. Okay, and then my dart is
1d4 plus 4.
1d4 +4.
So you did successfully hit, so go ahead and roll for damage.
I got a 5.
Alright.
Dart's not on my side today.
1d4? That'd be higher than that.
Nope, it's 1d4 plus 4. That's what you got.
She rolled a 1 on the
And then
D4.
got an extra plus 4.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's 2 nut 1s, Jess.
I
Okay,
know!
well, it's easier to get a 1 on those than it is to get a 20, even though it still somehow happens.
It's also easier to roll less than 10 than it is to roll more than 10. Somehow.
Math. Dun dun.
Yep.
All right. Now what?
Okay.
Alright, so it is now the enemy's turn.
No.
Stop.
Uh... So, Zigbar, what does that saving throw have to be made with again?
Wisdom.
The fuck is my email?
Nope.
Barely. And it takes how much damage?
3d8. Nine.
And what kind of damage is this?
Necrotic.
Okay.
Is something approaching me?
Oh yeah.
Is it coming in within melee range?
Oh yeah.
I
Is it
get an
double A?
opportunity attack? Because of Polearm Master?
I don't know.
That's not a question.
That sounded like a question.
Is
I'm
it ZB?
stating.
Well, it missed both of its attacks, so you got lucky.
Is it ZB? Double A?
Is it the insurance people?
That's okay, because I only got a 10 to hit him.
You also missed.
Even with a +7, the dice parser is like, no, you're not going to roll more than 10 today.
Nope. It is like super pissy today. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, that would be a +8, wouldn't it? 5 + 3. I can do math.
So, which one attacked Ziggy?
So, AA is now on top of you.
Great.
What is it?
Would you like me to go through and tell you what everything is? Or
Yes,
would you like to
please.
wait
Yeah,
until
that'd be
after
great.
everything has made an attack?
Pretty sure everything's made an attack, because I'm
Nope.
the last one to go, aren't I?
No, you're not.
Oh,
Remember
wait, I
something
just
rolled
made an
lower?
opportunity attack, sorry. Yeah,
You
go
did.
ahead.
It is actually now your turn.
Cool. I hit him.
Okay, try.
I'm sorry. You're right. I try to hit him. Dice parser, fuck you.
You gonna try to hit him with your pole arms?
Well, yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Dice parser, fuck you, so it backs me out of dice parser. Thanks.
I'm
You
so
stop that.
confused on what happened.
I don't know. All I know is we need a better dice parser than dice parser.
Yeah. 12. Really?
Man,
Yep, you
that's
missed.
a plus.
I attack again.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of this thing whether it likes
I'm
it or
gonna...
not. Oh.
20!
Hey.
Dirty 20. Alright, so you
12.
did hit.
Okay, Nope, sorry, that's 5. 8. Yeah.
8 damage?
8 damage. I hit him again.
How so?
Polearm Master feat. I can hit them with the blunt end of my polearm.
You already made 2 attacks, though.
I did. This is a bonus action.
Do you have the ability to attack twice?
Yes.
Double checking.
Thirsting Blade. I told you I'm really good at combat. I swear.
Making sure.
Another dirty 20.
Okay.
It's like, I swear I'm good at this.
I swear I'm good. Dice Parser's being a bitch.
Literally.
See, it's being a bitch. 6.
Damn. Well, at least you got a hit on it.
Yeah, at least I dealt, what,
6.
14 damage to it?
Oh.
Something like that.
With 3 attacks, I dealt 14 damage.
Woo, big numbers!
I feel like you're
That's-
kind of just like smacking it away, just like, get out of here.
That's, that's not even close to half the damage I could be doing.
This isn't even my final form.
This isn't even my final form. That's okay, he's still gonna take another 3d8 at some point.
Eventually.
Alright, ZB is just gonna move closer to the cart.
How much closer?
Yeah, is it within 15 feet of me?
No, it is not. It is
Can I punch it?
barely... if you walk a little bit. It's kind of where that arrow landed before.
Oh, Jesus.
The first
I
arrow, not
might
the
be
second
able to
arrow.
punch it.
Wait, isn't DB the one that I chill touched?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that's on my... Yeah.
I thought... No, I thought you went after the one that was attacking, Zane.
No, that's Artesia.
That's right. Alright. So that was ZB. ZB can't really do much of anything else.
Damn
Okay.
right, you're staying put.
The fuck are these things? I know one's a goblin. Probably.
Incorrect.
Ah.
The G's not a goblin? Oh, shit.
It is not.
It's a...
Well...
Go on.
So, the GB that attacked Zane and paralyzed him is a ghoul.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh.
The ZB that can't do much other than saunter around is a zombie.
It's a zombie.
The S in the back is a skeleton. And the AA is an animated armor.
Ah,
so the chill touch
Jesus.
was a good move. Because doesn't it do more to undead thingamababs?
Mm.
It deals necrotic damage.
Yeah, but if you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn.
Against you.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Good call on my end. Good job, Em. You actually picked a good spell. You read the directions correctly. Alright, okay, so the one that I chill touch just moved because he can't do shit. We know what all the
Alright.
ghouls are. Is it my turn again?
Nope, it is now the skeleton's turn. The skeleton rolled higher than everyone.
Of course it did.
Where?
Where's the thing? I hear you clicking away. Don't be a metagamer over there.
I have to do work for work.
If I'm to be honest, I thought that was Zigbar looking stuff up.
Oh no, I'm
anything.
I'm doing inventory shit.
Alright, it is... That's the skeleton, it got a 13.
Yep, it tried to shoot you, M. It matched.
What a twat.
Good thing I got that leather. Oh wait, no, that's a bad thing. Doesn't it still hit?
I don't remember. Zigbar?
What?
If it matches, does it just cancel out the action, or does one overtake
Nope,
another
it
reason?
hits. If you match, you
Ah.
hit.
Aw,
Okay. So,
so
yeah.
I got hit anyway. Damn it. No!
Yep, take 5 piercing damage.
Stupid skeletons. Oh no.
Now it is your
no.
turn, Zarel.
Alright. So, let's see, what smacked me? The skeleton? Where are you at, you little shit? Okay, they're both on my side. Alright, are they...
Zombie is closer.
Yep, zombie is like
no,
right on the cart. The skeleton is still back in the trees.
Alrighty. Let's see, zombie cart. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and chill touch the Zambo.
Zambo is already chill touched, but okay.
Oh, is it?
That's the one you'd hit earlier.
Oh yeah, that is. Wait, but it goes away though, I think. Yeah, it's only for like 1 round, so technically it went away.
Okay.
Until the
Yeah, 'cause
end
if
of
it-
your turn.
Yeah. My other turn ended, so it technically ended
It's back to
forever
her
ago.
turn again.
Yeah.
Yeah, until the end of your turn. So once you end your turn, this turn, it's done.
Okay, so I can do something different then, I guess, is what I'm hearing.
You can always do something different.
Right.
Let's see. Let's see, does poison do anything to these guys? Alright, within 10 feet. So you said the Zambi's in the cart, right? Or it's like next to it?
It's like off to the side. There's definitely none of your compatriots like standing directly by it, so it's fairly safe if you want to use poison spray.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering if I could possibly get both the skeleton and the Zambi. I was wondering if they were both like in the same vicinity.
No, the skeleton is actually just out of range of your poison spray. It's
Dang
still
it.
about 20 feet behind you guys, so...
Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and do poison spray. Or try to anyway. Try is the term. 1d20. Do I do anything, add anything to it? I don't think so.
Nope, this one's your constitution.
Yeah. Ouch. Aww. The 5. That doesn't hit. And can I try to do something else, or is that it? Am I done?
Since her action failed, then it just kind of, that misses her turn, so that's it. That's it, right?
Unless you have something that you can do for your bonus action. Which I'm looking right now.
Okay, I don't think I have any.
Healing word, that's a bonus action.
She has Healing Word and Misty Step.
Yep.
Alright, who has the lowest health right now?
Out of your teammates?
Yes.
I'm actually not sure. Some of y'all did come in injured.
You can also use your Bardic Inspiration. Or Grasp of the Deep.
But those hardly
Cat, stop
ever
losing
work.
your mind.
Never!
Alright, who's after me? Turn-wise.
After you, it is the ghoul.
Oh, I meant like people, sorry, our teammates.
Zane. The one
Oh.
that's incapacitated.
For now, can't I use my Bardic Inspiration to help him roll out of that?
I believe.
Yes,
maybe?
he can.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna-
Bardic Inspiration works on saving throws.
Alright,
So you'd actually help give him a bonus, I think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use boink one of those, and to give a dice to Zane. Be like,
Yeah,
Zane,
you're
snap
thinking.
out of it. Zane, snap out of it, dude.
Dude, snap out of it.
Dude, bro, step out of it, man.
Bro,
Dude, we need your help. We need long range shit.
we need your help. We're
Oh,
rolling like crap.
We need your long range. We need your guns.
Firepower.
Alright. So... Zane gets to roll whatever the extra is, right? Or does Zarel have to roll and Zane takes whatever the extra is?
It really doesn't matter, but I believe it's the person who got the inspiration rolls it.
Okay.
And they choose when they roll it. So they can roll, he can roll his d20 to see if he snaps out of it, and then roll the d6 if he thinks that'll help make it pass.
Okay. Well, the ghoul tried to bite you, Zane, but it obviously bit into something a bit rough, so it didn't make it.
It bit into the
Almost
purse.
like he's wearing armor.
It, like, tried to bite through your lever, but its teeth wasn't quite sharp enough to get through, so it's just kind of, like, gnawing on your foot.
Nom, 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 nom.
It's just
Alright,
drooling
Zane,
on
it
there.
is your turn.
Hello?
James.
I think he disappeared. I heard faint voices.
No, that might have been from my end. My roommate just walked past the door.
Faint voices from the beyond?
From the deep.
From the hallway.
From the void.
Yeah, the hallway is the void.
The void is my closet door that doesn't have, my closet that doesn't have a door.
I beg to differ. The void is my cat.
Alright, so, like, has a minute been up? Am I unparalyzed? Or do I still have to make a constitution save?
A minute is actually 10 rounds, so you're still paralyzed, so you need to make
Oh,
another
God.
constitution save. But M gave you a bonus die to add to your potential.
Yeah, Zarel is inspiring you to snap out of it, so he's kind of just like, come on, buddy! You can do it! You're stronger than this!
Come on, bro.
So I get an extra d6 to add on to it.
Correct.
Which you can choose to roll before or after your initial d20.
Okay.
So you can see if you pass first, and if you don't, you can roll your extra d6.
I'll choose after.
That's a good choice.
21.
21. So you broke free. You are now no longer paralyzed.
And you still have your bardic inspiration.
And I'm pissed!
And he's pissed. However, that does take up his action.
Breaking out of the paralysis.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
I
If you
think
have a bonus action, you can use that.
Oh yeah, do you have, use a bonus action. Kill some shit. Aw, that's a kitty.
Okay.
Alright, as the DM was saying,
I was checking to see if you had one action or two actions in combat.
Everybody only has one action.
Incorrect. You know what I mean.
Correct.
You know what I mean.
The only difference is if you're a fighter and you take action surge. If you're looking at the two attacks, that's still counted as one action.
Your face.
alright, so like I don't get to drop my weapons or anything?
So do you have a bonus action you can use?
He's got Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, but that's about the best he can do at the moment because he can't actually
Slayer's
do
Prey,
anything.
whatever that is.
The question is, can I pull out weapons?
Yeah, you can do that.
You can ready your weapons for your next turn, yes.
So I can just go ahead and pull them out?
You can't shoot anything yet, but you can get them ready.
Ooh, actually. Yay. I'm pissed. Because, this might get
Yep.
close.
He paralyzed me.
He did.
Because,
He also tried to bite you.
because, you know what's funny?
He's still nomming on your leg.
Oh. No, not even that. Dual wield. Lego.
Alright, Artasia, you are up.
I am not done.
Your action was
I am.
taken. Do you
I
have a
now
bonus
have-
action?
I
He
now
does.
have.
It's under his mark.
I now have my revolver and short sword equipped,
Yes, but that's after the fact.
but I'm still dual wielding.
Still after the fact.
Dual wielding only counts if you've made an attack action.
I'm still holding my sword and my gun.
Yep, so
Yes,
you can
you
hold
are.
them.
You're holding them. They are very pretty.
Would Alyssa like to see my feet?
If you tell me which one.
Gun Gale.
Gun Gale Online? I love that.
Gun Gale dual style.
Where is it located in your specs?
Features and traits.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Just saying.
You don't see my feet under
It's
firearm?
it's just firearm specialist.
I see the Gun Gale dual style, but I don't see anything to tell me what it does.
Click it. Click it.
Your extra attack action will come into play after this round.
Okay, you survive for one more round, Ghoul. We have been warned.
That's unless Artasia punches it in the face.
Is it close
Either
enough
or.
for me to punch?
It's exactly where it was before.
Is it? Okay, so where is Zigbar? Like, if I go to punch this thing, do I risk
Zigbar
getting paralyzed?
Zigbar is in front of everybody on the horse. Zane is behind you on your right. So you'd probably have to push Zane out of the way, or at least step over the veteran.
So, I am quite curious, actually. For Blood Hunter, my Blood Maledict, I can use it as a reaction, right? Or it says under Blood Curses.
Which one?
Blood Curses. When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you drops to 0 HP, you can use your reaction to give that creature a final act of aggression. That a creature immediately makes a single weapon attack against a target your choice within its range. Amplify, you can first move the cursed creature up to half their speed, and you grant a +1 bonus to the cursed creature's attack roll. It's called Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, is one reaction. Do I do this and then activate my Blood Maledict, which can invoke a Blood Curse a number of times per short rest based on your level? You can choose to amplify the curse, losing 1d4 hit points yourself. Creatures that do not have blood in their bodies are immune to blood curses unless you have amplified the curse. So, like, if that blood curse has a reaction, would I then use that reaction to, like, use Blood Maledict for the blood curse?
I'll look into it. Right now, I don't think you have an action because your action was spent getting unparalyzed.
It's not talking about the action, I'm talking about as a reaction. Saying, like, if one of them dies or gets to 0 HP, I can then use my reaction to give that creature a final act of aggression. Would that mean that's when I then activate my Blood Maledict as the reaction?
I believe so. That's kind of how it sounds. Because it doesn't say that you have to be the one to put it at 0 HP. It just has to be within sight.
Okay. Because this Blood Curse, Blood Maledict thing is kind of different per Blood Curse. So I was assuming that Blood Curse does have to be an action for a normal one, unless the blood curse is a reaction.
Yeah, but the target of its aggression has to also be potentially within its movement range.
Or if I amplify it, then I can move the creature up to half their speed and then attack.
No, the creature immediately makes a single weapon attack against a target of your choosing. If the target isn't you, and you are
Amplify.
not within its range...
Amplify. Amplify. You can first move the cursed creature up to half their speed. And you grant a +1 bonus to
the
the cursed
20th?
creature's attack roll.
No.
Today's the 19th.
Yes,
So
it is.
I'm saying if I amplify it, then I can move them. First, then have them attack.
I guess that's kind of how it sounds. But moving on, it is Artesia's turn.
Kill it, Artesia. We could do some shit.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the whole paralyzing shit. Because 10 turns is a long time.
Again, also, we have a bard.
Hello.
Yes, that's true. Hello. I suppose that's true.
Yeah, honestly, I had no idea that I had the inspiration thing yet. I thought that was a later spell.
Nope, that's
Or
bard.
action.
Beauty of bard. You get level 1 to bard. Boom, bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I ought to risk it then. Because I can't really do anything unless I, actually in this thing's face.
Would you like me to inspire you? I can do this 2 more times.
Cat.
It's a
It's not an actual dead cat. She's still recording,
I know.
broadcasting.
I know. It's just grim.
Yes, would you like me to inspire you?
Let's save that for if I,
If she
Okay,
completely fucks it.
Yeah. So we don't know what could happen.
Also, James, don't forget you still have yours.
I know. Beauty of it.
Shit. Alright, so I'm gonna make a move towards... Which one's closer to me?
They're both within about a 5-foot range, just behind you.
So which one?
The
The
ghoul and the
zombie.
zombie. They're
Okay.
on either side of the cart. It just depends on which side of the cart you would like to walk to, Artesia.
Who's got the lowest HP?
You don't know that.
I don't get to know that. Okay.
You don't know that.
If I
Who
had to
took
guess,
the most hits?
if I had to guess, the zombie would be the closest one.
Yeah, because I got him with my chill touch before.
Okay, so that one took a hit.
Yeah. Kick his
And
ass.
the other one didn't take a hit, right?
No, I missed.
The ghoul has yet to take a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the zombie then.
Alright.
Gross.
Oh shit. I have a sudden pain in my eye.
Oh no.
Okay. Gonna take this fucking hit. Or take this hit. I'm gonna...
Gonna take this hit like a man.
I'm going to punch it. As soon as... Okay. How do I, not remember? Okay, so just to punch it.
D20, I believe. And isn't it also her strength? Or is that just for her attack?
Let's...
It should be whatever her strength modifier is, so if you're just gonna go for a straight up punch, it should still be a +7.
Okay. Just double checking before I do something. How'd I do? Hey! Dirty
Nice.
20. Okay. Huh?
And yeah, you went for the zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
Kick his ass. Kick his
I'm
ass.
working on it. I'm working on it. And that's a D6 plus 4 for an unarmed strike.
7.
Got a 7. And then do I get a bonus? I do get the bonus. Yeah?
Yeah, you hit it, so you got 2 actions.
I just feel like I gotta double check everything now. Because I don't know. Hey, 25!
That
Beat.
definitely hits.
Plus 4. And that one's a 9.
Alright, you see the zombie just kind of fall back.
Uh-huh.
Double tap. Crush his
I
head.
did! I got him twice!
It's now laying on the ground.
It's not dead. I don't trust it.
Yeah, is it dead or is it just laying there?
I'm
You just
figuring
said
that
it's laying
out.
there.
Okay.
Stupid undead resilience.
I know, right?
So yeah, the undead the undead resilience basically.
Which
So
says-
how does that work?
Okay, so it got to 0 HP, right?
Mm-hmm.
You roll a d20, and
It has to make a Constitutional save, DC 10 plus the damage.
It's not what my end says, but okay.
It says.
I believe it's 10 plus the damage.
That's
Yeah.
still not what mine says.
Oh, wait. 0. It must make a Constitutional saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken,
Oh, 5 plus the damage, sorry.
unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit.
So that would be a 14, right? It's got to beat a 14.
How much damage did it take for?
For that last round,
No.
when it was knocked to 0, it was 9.
Yep, so 14.
Okay, yep. And on assess, the zombie drops down to 1 HP instead.
What a bitch!
It is a Zambo.
Aren't they though?
Nope.
Oh, god damn it.
It has.
And thanks to the rolls of the DM, who I can seriously think has made this dice parser to support her rolls.
Hey, I just downloaded the app.
I still have yet to check that code.
Alright. It is now the other one's turn.
Who's the other one?
The other one is the animated armor.
The one attacking me?
Yep.
Alright, take 3d8. Or make your save.
What's it gotta beat again?
16.
And that's on a what again?
Wisdom saving throw.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
11 damage.
Ouch. How is it looking?
So the armor just kind of flops into it, like basically into itself, like whoever was wearing it is no longer inside of it.
Cool. I'm gonna take that as a win.
Alrighty.
Who
Zigbar, you're up.
Where are all the enemies currently?
Behind you.
Behind me.
Behind
How
you.
far behind me?
20 feet.
Okay, I turn around and I move about 10 feet.
Would you like to get off your horse?
Sure, I'll get off my horse.
He loves his horse.
I do love my horse, but the DM is... I feel like the DM's threatening me, so I'm getting off the horse.
Do you want your horse to die today?
Okay, how many of them can I get within my 15-foot radius? I think at least 2, right?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Okay. They both immediately make saving throws. Ooh, close.
I thought it was only 14.
I said 16.
Did you?
Yeah, I've been saying 16.
Recap.
Okay. They both take 16 damage.
Nice.
None of those were crit.
Oh, but he still gotta make his undead resilience save.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm making sure.
Okay, no. He's gotta beat a 21.
Watch out, she like nat 20s.
22.
Yeah, something like that. Ooh!
Dang, just barely.
Is he still holding on? I don't remember.
Nope. 21. He had to beat a 21. 5 plus 16. And okay, so I'm gonna walk towards the other one, which is the zombie.
Isn't that the
Or,
zombie?
or I guess the zombie was the one that just died. What's the other one?
Ziggy is not having it today.
The skeleton is the only one remaining.
Nani?
Okay, I walk towards the skeleton.
Oh, how is it the only one remaining?
Because Zigbar just took out both the zombie and the ghoul in one hit.
And I haven't even made an attack.
And there's also the animated armor too.
Nope, the animated
It
armor
died.
was down.
It died too.
Okay then.
Okay, I go towards the skeleton and start making some hits.
Skeleton, please.
You get back here, skeleton!
Skeleton has a speed of 30 feet.
I hold out my hand.
So wait.
He is now in the forest.
So
Bye,
wait.
Cookie Skeleton.
So which one did I see die? Zombie?
All 3 of them.
So the zombie originally died kind of from Artesia punching it in the face. Then it
But
came back to
it's-
life because of undead resilience.
But his HP went down to 0 for the last time.
Yes.
So I can now use my blood maledict.
What's the range on that one?
30 feet. A creature I can see within 30 feet.
No, doesn't it just kind of go into a berserker rage? Unless you
And
have a target for it.
Would you like it to reanimate itself and have another shot at life?
Well, it's not gonna stay alive.
So you're
It's
allowing
only-
it to awaken while Zigbar's walking towards it.
I'm allowed it to wake until I come attack the fucking skeleton. Alright, Invoke a blood curse. The number of times for short rest you can choose to amplify the curse. Losing 1d4 hit points yourself. I'll definitely amplify it, because creatures that do not have blood in their bodies are immune to blood curses unless amplified.
Do zombies technically have blood in their system?
No, but I have to amplify it for them to. For it to affect them. And so I'll just go ahead and take the 1d4 damage. 1. I'll gladly take that 1. As a consequence to whatever I've felt here, yeah. I'll take the 1 gladly. And since I amplified it, zombie can move up to half its movement speed. And it has a +1 bonus to attack the skeleton, if it can reach.
I don't think it's gonna reach. The skeleton is faster.
But this is before it moves.
Yeah, zombie's not that fast. Even at half the extra speed of the zombie, it still only kind of matches the skeleton, but the skeleton is fleeing.
What? Why
And
is it
it's-
fleeing?
Because Zigbar was walking towards it.
It isn't even the skeleton's turn to flee!
Yeah, it can't move until it's its turn.
It can disengage when it feels like.
It can
Grown-ass
decide
man,
when it
that's
wants
what
to
it
say
do.
nope, but it's gotta wait till its turn to do so. Wait your turn like everybody else, skeleton.
It pretty much would be the skeleton's turn because it's after you, Zigbar.
I haven't finished. I haven't taken any attack actions yet.
Yeah, but you're
Exactly.
moving.
Yes, I'm moving towards it. I'm using my movement to move towards it.
And also just use my reaction, so... Turn still hasn't ended.
Yeah, it's not its turn yet.
They really want to kill this skeleton. I don't know why. Hey,
I guess
Artasia,
you-
you want to just kind of
I-
move
I guess-
along? They seem
I guess
pretty
you can say
enamored
where-
with the skeleton.
They're on the fucking cart is the thing.
I guess you can say we're hell bent on it.
I'll take
And
that dice
even
back.
if it did flee, I have a 120-foot range spell I can use.
That you can use being unhindered by sight?
I can do it on my turn before he moves.
Again, he's in the trees.
I wanna go!
I think God really wants the skeleton to survive.
I say
I think God
no.
just wants us to move along.
I say we kill the fucking skeleton more.
Artasia, whip the horses. Let's get out of here.
Right? About to leave the boys to play with their fucking bones.
Yeah, you guys can have your bone time, whenever you feel like. You
I
can
am,
just sit here and do
I
your
am on the
thing.
cart.
Well, then get off the car. We're leaving.
Hell no.
Alright, well
Totally
then
kick
we're
them off the
leaving.
cart.
Oh my fucking god.
We don't need to kill the skeleton. We need to move.
It'll literally take 6 seconds.
Then do it!
Then do it. You have your horse.
God's not letting me.
So does it, Alyssa? Does the blood mallet also take effect too? Because this would cue even before Zigbar started walking.
The fucking delay on the chat's ridiculous. I was just gonna see in a second. Hold on.
Alright. So Zigbar, your movement speed of 30 puts you about 10 feet short of actually getting up onto the skeleton, just so you know.
10 feet? Cool, that's to reach my polearm.
Alyssa, what about the zombie?
Zombie's
Zombie's
been
very
dead,
dead.
bro.
This is not what I'm...
I get what you're trying to do. Just give me a second, I'm trying to make sure everything else is on where it needs to be.
Drawing more stickers. Handing one to Artasia. You want one?
You want a shiny tattoo?
I made one that looks like a skeleton.
That's nice, Zarel.
Puts it on your arm. Yeah.
I cast Meteor Swarm.
I don't think you have that one.
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay, either it just does not show, or the lag is absolutely insane.
You said do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wanted to reawaken the zombie.
Yes. Because before you even started doing anything, and it died.
I didn't do anything. I took 5 steps towards it and it just died.
Well, because the zombie just died and I saw it, I used my reaction to bring it back for one last attack at the skeleton.
It's just barely in range then if you want this zombie to make it to it.
Yes.
You also realize I can hit it, right?
He really wants to do this. Just let him have his fun.
I have been
Okay.
paralyzed.
You're right. You're right. You know what? You know what? I killed the rest of them. You can kill this one.
I doubt I'll kill it. You can go ahead and kill it. I just want to get one fucking attack in.
Oh, okay. Okay. Go ahead.
So Zigbar, I have a question about that. The zombie having been reanimated inside of your death swarm, does it still take the damage?
It does.
No.
It's not animated. It's not reanimated. It's a puppet. It's dead. Dead.
But it hasn't been classified as not being harmed by whatever is going on.
That doesn't.
I don't understand how that works, honestly.
Okay. I don't understand it. Well, how is it coming back? That's what I'm
Because
not
of the
understanding.
blood curse of the fallen puppet.
Okay.
So
it's a puppet under your control now.
you can use your action to
Sounds
give that
like it.
creature a final act of aggression. That creature immediately makes a single weapon attack against a target of your choice within its attack range. Amplify. You can first move the cursed creature up to half their speed, and you grant a +1 bonus to the cursed creature's attack roll.
Okay, so what you're doing is you're going to reincarnate this, well, not reincarnate it, but you're going to give it one last attack action before it dies.
Yes, to hit the skeleton.
The skeleton's up in the trees.
It's not up in the trees, it's just standing in the trees.
Oh, okay. So you can move the zombie up to half its distance, hopefully it gets close enough to hit the skeleton.
Yes.
Okay. I see what you're doing now. And then does it, like, just die immediately after, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you're just giving it one final act. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I got you.
Think of like the puppet masters from Naruto.
Sure.
Yeah, that.
That's a bad example, but okay.
Artasia,
Mm-hmm.
I made a unicorn.
That's nice.
Zane, do your thing so I can kill it!
He's doing the thing, it's already going.
Me and Artasia just like chilling in the cart, waiting on these two gummies.
I'm in the cart already. I have yet to leave the cart.
Yeah, we were like, oh, you can stay put, and then we can keep going. But you guys were like, no, I want to kill it.
Okay, it's done its action, it's dead again.
So to attack and hit,
It did its action.
did it hit
Yes.
skeleton. For damage?
Yes. It only damaged it for 4.
Yes!
Yes.
Okay, so can I continue with my turn now?
Yes.
Okay.
You're being pissy, but you literally interrupted his turn.
It's a reaction.
Anyway, go ahead, Ziggy, finish him off.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make my 3 attacks against it.
I don't think you're gonna need that many, but okay.
You never know, the dice parser's been a bitch.
It has. Would you like me to sing you a tune?
Unfortunately, you can't right now unless I wait.
Ah,
But,
right,
you
right,
know.
right.
And I doubt he's gonna wait because he'll get away.
Well, that and I know you guys are bored, so... First attack. 23.
Oh god, okay, so I saw an old message just now, and it said 1. I was like, oh fuck! But it is a 23. I was like, really? The fucking skeleton's gonna turn into like an army and come after us? Great.
First attack deals 9 damage.
Whew.
Okay.
Second attack. 28. I crit.
Sweet.
So what do you do for crits again?
It just automatically succeeds.
Okay. $11. Third attack.
I forget those are still on.
21. Thank you, Dice Parser, for letting me finish this thing off.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Hold on, he's attacking it one more
12
time.
damage.
Okay.
Died on the first attack.
It died on the first attack. Okay.
Nice.
Do you feel better now?
I'm picturing him just pummeling this poor, like, dusty skeleton.
Like, we're all just there watching, like, can we go?
Just like, guy, come on. Ziggy, we gotta go. We're almost there. Town's right.
Like, right, like, I can see it from here.
I can literally see the town.
On its
I get on my
last
horse
dying
and I trot
breath,
ahead of
that
them.
like falls down. It screams, "Fall down!"
And then he
I
proceeds
turned back to
plunge
Zane. Did you know skeletons could talk?
Yes, they understand all languages it knew in life.
It doesn't have a
But-
tongue, whatever.
But did you know it could talk?
Did you know?
It's as its spirit left its body.
Oh, okay. Bye, Spirit. You're dead now.
Yep,
Talk
they're all
about
dead.
spirited away. Am I right, guys?
But
I gotta go.
Alright,
see,
time
guys,
to
I
go.
can do decent damage.
I never doubted you. I don't think Zarel's killed a single thing this whole campaign, and that actually bugs me.
I feel like that's incorrect. I thought you killed the, no, you almost killed the Dimetrodon. Artesi just slightly beat you to the punch.
Yeah, I killed the little bat thing. That is probably, I think that is literally the only thing he has killed successfully. And that honestly bugs me.
You
Hey,
did
you
the
almost
smartest
killed the
move ever,
veteran.
though. You did. You did almost kill the veteran.
I blame the dice things. Like, especially that last one with the veteran, like, holy shit, all my rolls were crap. Anyway, continuing on the road again.
To town!
Zero is kind of on the road again.
So y'all are
Ooh.
making y'all's way through the rest of the forest, getting closer to the bluffs.
Zarel invents the song "On the Road Again." I just can't
Not
wait
allowed
to
to
get
sing.
on the road.
Yeah, he's not allowed to sing, so he literally sounds like a robot. On the road again. Can't believe I'm on the road
Well,
again.
you do have a musical instrument, right?
No, I don't.
You
She
don't?
hasn't picked up an instrument yet.
Oh, you haven't picked up one? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. On the road again. Can't believe we're on the road again.
My cat took my chair.
Good.
God damn
The poor veteran we have in the car is just like littered in stickers.
it. But he's not saying thing because he didn't want to die.
Well, they're very nice stickers, you know. There's some rainbows in there, a couple stars, and a
Okay,
smiley
Kitty,
face
I want my
with
chair back.
some-
Alright, so town is
you're
literally
heavy,
just a
motherfucker.
couple more minutes away from you guys. There's not
Awesome.
much else going on after y'all have, you know,
God damn it, cat.
kind of kicked the butts of all the other undeads that y'all just encountered. I'm assuming nobody wanted to investigate anything, so...
They're undeads.
I'm ready to go.
So you finally made it to the city of Haywood.
Yeah.
Oh my god, finally!
Everybody make perception checks.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't miss this.
Perception.
Make perception. God.
22.
Alright.
Thank you, Dice Parser.
23.
Finally, I'm doing something decent.
Nat 20. Of course.
Dirty 20.
Why does it only give us like decent numbers when we're just looking for shit?
Whatever. I never get good numbers when we're looking for shit.
Point taken.
See?
You got an 11. Oh,
So
sorry,
we had a
taking point.
22, a 23, and a dirty 20 on top of an 11. Artesia's just fed up. She's done. She's happy we're in town now.
But
Yeah.
I gave you a cool little skeleton sticker.
Yes, you did.
Aw.
Everybody else notices that the town doesn't quite
It's gone?
look right. The town is not gone. In fact, the town looks as if it were a ghost town. It doesn't look like there is anybody in the streets. The shops are empty. There is no noise here, and it's kind of intimidating in its own right.
So the cowboy getup was a good thing.
Quick, everyone don your cowboy hats.
Zero just starts maniacally drawing like a bunch of cowboy hats for everyone.
I actually put mine on.
That actually makes Zero very, very happy.
This makes me look cool. I think.
Okay.
Sure. I'm not gonna tell him that it's actually rainbow. Actually, I don't think I can control the colors of the things I draw, can I? Or
I
are they
think they're all
all
just
like...
black, aren't they?
No, it's special ink, so it's rainbow-esque.
Oh, okay.
it still looks cool on you.
It's like hollow, you know, kind of like that color.
Like a hat?
Like hollow.
Like translucent?
Holographic.
Oh, okay. Like foil. Okay.
Like a very pretty rainbowy foil. Yep.
But
Kind
you
of made of a
still look
liquid.
Really cool. Zero just kind of looks extra flamboyant because he has a cat, a bandana, and a little star.
We continue walking into town, just kind of looking around. Where did everyone?
A tumbleweed passes by.
So literally everybody is still on the cart that
Except
you
me.
came in with. You're back on your horse. But again, it's a ghost town. You literally don't see anybody living in this town.
Huh. Hey guys, can I cut this veteran guy loose? He might know where stuff is.
The veteran
We
too
know
is
where stuff
also
is.
looking
We've been
around.
to this town before.
I figured because he was hogtied, he wouldn't be able to like see anything over the cart.
He kind of sees what is available to him, like from where he's vantaged at.
What we could do, we can just
He's
tie
completely
his
oblivious
hands-
where he's at.
He's so covered in stickers, he has no idea.
He's got stickers over his eyes.
Yeah,
He's blind.
you kind of went nuts earlier, and yeah, all he sees is literal like holographic stars.
Well,
We
This
can
is
tie his
strange,
hands
but
behind
we're
his back.
It's a ghost town.
where should we head first?
I say we try to look for this guy's sister. Maybe she's still around after all.
Where did you say she was?
She work at the library.
Zane?
Have you ever been to Haywood before?
It been a while, but it was deep into town a bit. You gotta go down the main drag a couple more, like you're trying to leave.
Zane?
Yes.
Actually, out of character. Haven't you been to the library before?
Not here.
He's not been
place.
to Haywood. None of y'all have been to Haywood.
Yeah, this is literally
okay,
like the
okay, that's
first
right.
step we've actually taken to actually.
This is the third
main
city
plot.
in our adventure.
I may have traveled many places, but Haywood is not one of them.
I didn't travel much, so this is all new to me as well.
So you guys travel a bit more into town. It's still as
Zero.
abandoned as everything else that you've seen thus far.
Alright. Yes, Zigbar?
Untie him.
Cool. Alright,
Ben,
buddy.
please, for the love of God, take the stickers off of his eyes.
Aw, but those are the cool ones.
He needs
Takes
to
them
see.
off. He takes them off and puts them like on the side of the cart. So they don't go to waste.
So as you
Right.
release the veteran, he kind of like rubs his wrists and kind of stretches out his legs and then looks around.
Can I
You
offer
see
him
him-
one of the cakes? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna
You
say, can
see,
I offer him one of the cakes that
The capes?
cakes, the little
Cakes.
Thirst Lettuce cakes that Elliot gave us.
Ah. I mean,
I'm
you
from
can
Fatties,
try.
I remember those.
You can try.
Here, bud. Sorry about before.
He goes to reach for the cake, but stops abruptly and looks up and down the street.
I
What?
follow his gaze.
Where are the little people?
Little people?
Yeah.
I believe they like to be called dwarves. No?
Where are the dwarves?
We don't know. We're hoping you can answer. Or at least lead us in a direction that you're familiar with.
I'm guessing they've been taken.
He hears Zane say this and bolts down the street.
After him.
Follow him.
Alright, Artasia, you go. You're the fastest.
Oh shit, yeah, I am the fastest.
Artasia
Okay,
is
I
in
follow
fact the
him.
fastest of everyone.
Damn right
We
he
follow
is.
him.
I'm
Take
on
him
a
down.
horse.
Take him
I
down
follow
if we have to.
Is Bonsai faster than I am?
Let me see. He might be.
Because it feels, let's just send Bonsai after him.
Bonsai is
Bonsai's
slightly
pretty dumb,
faster
though.
by 5 feet.
Send the dog. Oh, hyena, but you know what I mean.
Can I follow him on my horse?
Yes.
Yay, I can do
Use the
something.
hound.
Alright, well, I guess in the meantime, let's look for that. I'm gonna look for that library.
So, Bonsai and Zigbar follow the veteran straight down the road as if you were trying to run out of the town because you see the edge of town heading into the rest of the forest. But he turns abruptly into a building that seems to be like a bookshop.
Mhm.
He's
I hop
frantically
off and
trying
follow
to
him.
get into the building. He doesn't.
I'm sorry. I hop off and I walk up to him, and I say, "I can understand your concern for your sister. Let me help."
He kind of pushes you off, not really listening, and runs to the back of the building, finding that the back entrance is, in fact, open.
Okay.
The gasp.
I guess I follow him around.
Alright.
I don't like the looks of this.
Artasia, Zane, and Zarel, please make a perception check again.
24.
Alright.
Perception!
Aw, 11.
Okay.
1d20, my thing's a plus.
I hope it's a plus. Excuse me.
I know, might as well be a negative at this point. Shit.
Oh,
I
there
think the
you
only
got
person
something
that has
good.
a negative is negative in
Hey,
strength.
that's not bad.
Alright, Zane and Artasia, you hear this blood-curdling cry of agony and pain come from down the street where Zigbar and Bonsai are.
Shit.
Quickly, let's go.
Artasia, can you carry us over there? You're fastest and strongest.
Y'all are
I
also
mean,
on
we-
a cart.
Literally.
Yeah,
Can I
also
just
on a
take the
cart.
reins and yeah!
How fast does the cart go?
About as fast as the horses.
We got 3
Oh,
horses.
okay.
You do the
Yeah,
math.
I would expect carts to go really slow because the one that we had is like super old.
I mean, if you push the cart too hard, you might lose a wheel, but yeah.
Yeah,
Zigbar,
yeah, and it goes like 2 miles an hour.
Zigbar, you having been with the veteran, you know exactly where this cry of pain is coming from. He is now on his knees inside of the bookstore, just kind of lifelessly picking up pieces of what looks like possible furniture and torn books.
Aww.
He is sobbing heavily.
I run in after him, and I'm looking around. I'm like, what is it?
Let's get going to them.
All he does is kind of like turn around to you sobbing and just holds out the books.
Aww.
You kind of get a sense that it's not really the books that he's upset about.
I don't think I do, but let me check to see if I have any sort of spell that would be helpful here.
I don't know if you have anything that would be helpful for that, but okay.
Not. Probably not.
Would you like to just try to make an insight check?
Yeah, sure. That's probably best. Yeah, Zigbar is not the best at.
Insight?
No, I was gonna say RP spells.
Oh, like actually investigating and whatnot?
No, what I mean is spells that can be useful outside of combat.
Ah.
The only things he has is Thaumaturgy, Guidance, and Minor Illusion. I got a 13. That's not bad.
No, that's not bad. You, like I said, you do actually sense that it's not the books that he's upset about. He just kind of puts the book up to his face and sobs into it heavily.
Alright, so like, what's our ETA on to where the voice came from?
You have now arrived in
Bruh.
front of the bookshop where Bonsai is just kind of sitting.
Aw, he's sniffing around like a good boy.
I guess it came from inside. We better get hurrying.
You all try the
Bruh.
front door. The front door is locked. But you do see that Zigbar and the veteran are inside through the doors. The veteran is on his knees, sobbing into a book, and Zigbar is just kind of like open hands up, just kind of like talking to him. It looks angry from where you guys are, but I mean, it's Zigbar. It could be a 50-50.
There's gotta be another way in.
Well, guys, if the other day told us anything,
Not gonna
There's
lie, I'm
always a
half
back
tempted to
door.
lock the back door.
We got a monk.
I could just probably punch the door open, to be honest.
And
Yeah,
there's
you
the
can do
goat.
one.
Go back.
The goat came back.
Falcon punch.
Let's just throw the goat into the front door.
Even
Use it
the
as a
goat
battering
knows to go
ram.
around back. Even
Yeah.
the goat knows to go around back.
That is so true. The goat literally went around to the back half of this building.
I think we should follow him.
It's a sign.
I'm standing over the veteran, and I'm not. I understand it's not exactly the book he's worried about, but at the same time, I'm kind of confused why he's clutching a book and sobbing.
You see a similar book to the one he's clutching on the ground next to him. You pick it up, and you just kind of start examining the book.
Do I pick it up?
Do you want to
Yeah,
pick it up?
Yeah, pick it up.
Alright. Y'all's gonna go ahead and
You
go
can just
around the
stand there
back of it.
awkwardly.
Yeah. I think we decided to just go around the back to the door. If there-
Yeah.
I pick up
Alright,
book.
the door
What
is still open from when Zigbar had came in. The book that you had picked up is, in fact, just a random fairy tale book, but it's the author's name that catches you.
Which is?
Is it his sister?
The book's author is named April.
Let me have my moment.
The author's name is April Vetten.
Aw.
Your last name's Vetten, isn't it?
He just kind of nods his head.
Aw.
I
Poor
placed down
guy.
the book and I, as comfortingly as a tiefling can. I'm like, we don't know that she's dead. We don't know what's happened here. Don't lose hope.
He just kind of nods and tries to chin up a little bit,
And I
knowing that
say
he
this
looks like
right
a...
before everyone runs in.
Yeah.
We're gonna scream.
We're gonna scream. What's going on?
We're gonna scream. What the fuck is going on?
Would you like
We
to
heard a
explain,
scream. What is
Zigbar?
going on?
You obviously see that the veteran is still kind of just on his knees clutching a book. He's almost kind of like lovingly nuzzling it, still like somewhat sobbing. He can't quite pull himself to speak just yet.
His sister was an author, and I hand them the book.
Ah.
She's not here, is she?
No, not that I can see.
Shall we investigate?
Probably a good idea. Look for clues to see what happened here.
I think that was a question to God.
You should, in fact, investigate a little bit, at least.
Alright.
In some part.
Alright.
Zero switches his cowboy hat for his detective
God.
hat.
16.
Ah!
Where's my investigate? This +2.
Investigate! Investigation!
Hey! I got a 17.
Ooh!
Good job.
Dirty 20.
16.
Alright, so you all end up finding bits of clues around the bookstore. It's very obvious that whoever owned this place liked to keep things in order, but you're also seeing that there was in fact a struggle, probably several struggles, inside of the complex. You're not seeing any blood, which to all of you could be a good sign or a bad sign. But there is a lot of heavy damage to a lot of areas, which also indicates that whatever or whoever was in struggle was probably in struggle with something very large or strong.
Well, according to my studies in the arcane arts, which isn't much, I would say that either the victims that were in the library were taken away or completely disintegrated.
I don't see any ashes though.
Yeah,
guess-
he's like also standing right here.
Atoms and all, but I'm more likely leaning towards the taken as hostages.
My guess is that they've been taken out the back, being as it's the only door open.
Considering the front one's locked, yes.
I believe we can also make the assumption that wherever they, came from is that way. Right through those woods.
However, I do have one thing to note.
Mm-hmm.
Being as it seems there was a struggle here, and it seems it was with a fairly large creature. I don't... DM, outside of...
Okay.
With this large creature, I've actually been able to get through the back door.
One of the large creatures probably couldn't have, but there were stronger creatures that definitely would have been able to.
Okay. So, there were multiple creatures in here. All of them fairly strong.
Hence the
And
multiple skirmishes that you have
Right.
previously preserved.
I agree with Zane that they must have been dragged out the back. But considering this whole town is, I assume, is probably the same way. Anybody else have any guesses?
No.
Can we
Probably
tell
around the
how fresh this is? Like how recent this happened?
Yes, I will add that into your investigation rolls that you've already done.
Since we all did basically so well.
Pretty much, yeah.
We all did do pretty well. Good job, team.
Yeah.
And technically, y'all went in without having asked any other questions. To be more specific, I'm taking this opportunity as that. So, you can discern from the amount of collected dust that it's probably been, if not a couple days, it's probably been at minimum a week since anybody has been in here.
I'm being very minimalistic, or not minimalistic,
Optimistic.
not very optimistic about this. But I move towards the veteran, and I'm like, there's still a possibility that they might all be alive. Judging by the fight that they had around here, I'm guessing that they're held as hostages. Would you be willing to aid us in our search for your sister and the rest of the citizens of this town?
You kind of see him get like a very determined look on his face as he stands up and just kind of like, as tears are continuing to stream down his face in the least manly manner possible, he nods his head.
That's right, buddy, and I high five.
Don't worry. We'll find her dead or alive, and the rest of the villagers.
Same.
You kind of see him falter a bit.
I said we'll find her.
Dead or alive?
Or alive.
Either or is good.
No, not to him. Basically, this is his hometown, and you guys just saying, it's okay if we find your entire village slaughtered. At least we know what happened.
That is what Zane is saying. We are trying to be more optimistic.
I try to reassure the veteran, and I say, if whatever took them wanted them dead, they would have killed them here. I believe that they were taken as hostages.
Otherwise there'd be blood.
He kind of nods in agreement, looking around, noticing that again, yes, you are correct. There actually isn't any blood on anything, which for the amount of struggle is quite impressive.
Your sister must be pretty tough.
Never a pussy.
Aw. Let's see, is this also like a house attachment to this place?
You can check to see if there are any other doors and or that for that kind of stuff.
In the meantime, since we kind of robbed him of all his belongings, I I summon a short sword in my hand. You know what? A long sword in my hand, and I hand it to him.
Alright.
I was going to give him a glass of water, but I don't know if there's cups in here.
So, can I check to see if there's any tracks leading out the back?
You can. But again, pretty much anything that you might have that had happened here is at least a couple days old at best. Goat.
Follow the goat! The goat knows!
Zane.
Yeah.
Come with me. And I head out the back door.
I'll follow.
You're a ranger. Can you discern any tracks from here on?
That's possible.
Don't forget, you still have your 6.
Oh yeah, you do. Roll. Take the roll.
Alright, so investigation or...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because you're specifically looking for tracks.
Damn.
Yep, probably.
Just checking with the DN just to make sure.
Are you
LA,
rolling?
Are you alive?
Saying what should I roll for?
You're looking
He's
for
checking for
tracks. I think
Yeah.
that's either a nature check or an investigation check, I believe. Or is it, yeah, maybe one of those two?
Yeah, we're going for investigation.
Since I'm actually looking.
And considering we're not technically in nature.
Technically, you kind of are slightly outside of nature because it is on the ground. But, yeah, go ahead and do an investigation check.
You could just say either or.
Are we still technically kind of in the forest?
Well, this town is a bit less underdeveloped than what Ingate is, so it's more of a village than like an actual town.
Hey, Artasia.
Hey.
Dude, we could totally, like, steal from one of these stores.
You can't do that.
I glance at them from outside, and all I do is give them a smirk.
Come on, let's at least. I need to at least look for a flute, please.
Don't you want the tail for the flute?
Yeah, but we don't have the tail yet, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. Yeah, see, just put a huge hole in your logic.
But you're also a good character. You don't steal.
Technically, she's neutral.
Yeah,
I think I'm also chaotic.
there's a hole in your. There's
No,
another
no.
hole.
The last time I talked with him about her alignment, it was chaotic good.
Yeah, it's for the greater good. I need a flute.
Wait, hold on. Let's
We
actually
can at least
check.
go investigate. You know,
What is your alignment?
See what's
where
around.
is your alignment?
It should be chaotic good.
Chaotic good creatures act as their conscience directs, with little regard for what others expect.
Yeah, so did you expect me to steal? I don't think so.
No, I did not expect you to steal.
Wait, hold up. We can't actually see each other's alignment. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
so
can or
you don't know
can't?
that.
We cannot.
Again, I was talking out of character.
Yeah, but I'm
I
just
know.
letting you
Well,
know
that's
as
serious.
DM that is what it states as chaotic good for M's character.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go look for a flute. Artasia, you wanna come with me?
we can look around.
Artasia's is actually chaotic neutral, and creatures of chaotic neutral follow their whims, holding their personal freedom above all else.
Don't ask mine.
So basically, I do what the fuck I want.
Pretty much, unless
You're
it
not my
dictates
dad.
something. Unless it dictates something outside, like inside of your religion, whereas then you could then argue whether or not it was good or bad based on your religion. But pretty much everything else is, I kind of felt that way at the moment, so that's what I did.
Oh wait,
So
actually,
yeah, you're not my dad. I do what the fuck I want.
You're not my real dad.
nerd.
Nerd.
Okay, so
Okay.
we are in kind of a foresty area.
Kind of.
Okay, so
Give
natural
him
four
half
would stick.
advantage.
As
I believe what he's
proficiency
asking
bonuses.
is. Sorry, go ahead.
One.
proficiency bonus is double for proficient skills when you make a enter wisdom check related to it. So yeah, I would give it a +6 plus the investigation. I think. At least I think that's how Natural Explorer works.
Which one's that under?
Features and traits.
Natural Explorer?
Ew.
So you are particularly familiar with one type of natural environment and are adept at traveling and surviving in such regions. Go ahead and just make the investigation check instead, because I believe there actually is a natural explorer territory for being civilized and actually having proficiency in town-like areas. I believe that is also an area that you can use for a natural explorer as opposed to a forest. Does that make sense?
Explorer.
Like, there are other places that you can be proficient in other than forests, and I believe a town can be considered one of them. Or being in civilized society. Like you can navigate city streets easier than you could a forest.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I ask the veteran guy real quick? Can I ask him a question real quick?
Are we in the same room?
Yeah, everybody's still in the same room. You're in a bookshop, so it's kind of all one big room for the moment.
Alright, so it's just investigation, no adding anything to it.
Correct.
Sorrel has questions.
Oh, just the one.
Uh-huh.
Sorrel has question.
7.
Zarel.
You know where I can find an instrument around here?
Maybe. I don't. We should probably check the other establishments to see if anybody's might be hiding out still. A lot of these people were old and crafty.
Alright, looking for old people.
I guess we can't be thieves. Damn it. Alright. Hey, do you still want to come with me?
Yeah, probably shouldn't. We're wandering off by ourselves.
Ah, okay.
Got a 7 on an investigation check.
Ah!
Before you find out the value of that outcome.
Now
What
I realize
outcome?
I forgot to get back my fucking dart. It's still in the tree.
Hey, Zane?
Don't worry, I still have the one that you put in my butt.
Oh, there you go.
I know I can add a d6 to it, but a 7 plus 6 at most.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't you get plus a super proficiency or something like that? Because you're
Nope, he did not.
Alright.
My omnums.
Because the DM ruled we are not in a forest, we're in a...
You're in a
Town?
city-state, yeah.
You're a city-state.
I mean, the forest isn't too far from you guys, right? Why don't you just go look in the forest real quick?
Alright, so DM, what do you decree? 7. Does it do anything? Probably won't, but I'm asking
No,
anyway.
it doesn't. As far as you can tell, any tracks that might have been here are very much long gone due to weather phenomena. Phenomena. Ba-ba-da-da. Phenomena.
It's funny that me and Em did it at the same time.
Enough! Now, continuing. Nope. Looks like the tracks are all gone from now. Have to get into the forest to look for deeper investigation.
Hey.
Alright. What to do now? Shall we investigate any of these other stores, or shall we...
I say yes, go investigate the stores.
Actually, really quick, how late can you guys be up? It's already about to be 10.
I'm
I
good.
should probably go to bed around 10.
Then you should go to bed in like 8 minutes. We can call it for tonight, guys. That way I can have other stuff ready for you to go, and we will just pick up with you investigating the rest of the Haywood town.
Sounds
So
good.
wait, actually, what time is it in the game?
In game, it is probably closer to about 4 in the afternoon.
So, my question is for everyone, are we hungry?
I'm tired.
He needs a nap.
Surprised
are you
you're
talking
tired.
in-game or...
In game.
In game.
Oh, in-game? I'm fine.
I could eat something.
Didn't
Alright,
we
good.
eat before we leave?
Not really, no.
I mean, you have rations.
And I also have meat that we can cook up.
Oh yeah, then what happened to that goat?
He left it there.
He left it in the bar.
You just killed the goat, dragged it into a bar, and left it.
I
Yeah, it's a
got.
funny prank.
That's
I got-
wasteful.
You mean
I
the
got
goat that I dragged into the wagon?
Is that what that horrible smell was? I thought it was the veteran, no offense.
I got
Okay,
deer
good.
meat. We can.
Cook up.
Yep.
And goat meat.
I mean, both are edible.
I
Just
trust the deer
Zigbar
meat
just like
more.
pulling out this goat carcass from his cloak, just and goat
To be
meat.
fair, the deer has been dead longer than the goat.
Yes, but the deer was also processed.
Was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he took
It went
to
through
Beanie and
Beanie the
everything.
butcher.
So it's been cut up.
Yes.
We can cut up
Processing
the
it.
goat. It's fine. You're a ranger.
I'd rather trust meat that's already been cured and cut.
I'm a fighter. I can cut it up myself.
Artesia's the cook, guys.
Exactly. I'd rather give her the deer meat to cook with.
If you would like
I
to
can-
cook, Artesia, it's up
I
to
can
you.
cut up the goat meat for you.
You're not getting the point, Zigbar.
The point
It's
is
already
he
been-
wants to already eat the goat because he doesn't care one way or another.
Well, you can have goat. The rest of us can have deer.
Fine
Or
by
we can
me.
just mix and match. Have rolls of meat.
I like
Oh,
that
yeah,
idea
Looks
too.
goody.
Alright.
Alright, so
So
are
the
you
church-
guys just gonna hunker down in the bookstore, or are you gonna try to find another place to hunker down for a while?
Let's
We
find
might
another
not
place.
hunker. Yeah, we might not hunker down in the bookstore. We don't want to burn anything that hasn't been destroyed already in here.
I thought you said that there was a house place in here.
I said you could check around for one.
Can I have Bonsai look around? You know, see if anyone's
Jesus
nearby.
Christ! What are you guys doing over there? It's like a crinkling foil in front of the microphone.
Is it deafening you?
Yes.
Look back. How high is your mic sensitivity?
How close are you doing the crunchy crunch?
The crunchy
Nowhere
crunch.
near.
I think your mic sensitivity is insane, Jess. But then
Oh,
again, your
no.
mic sensitivity is also always weird.
Also, I can't do anything about this one. This one doesn't have a... It has an
Oh, okay.
on-off switch.
Well, you know, if we were to do it on, I know you can't really record it, but if you were to do it on Discord, we can actually manipulate the
We've
the
tried that
volume of
already.
each of us.
We've tried
Discord
that
does not
already.
like-
Actually, we have not tried it with these headphones.
We'll
I
try
guess
it
we
again
can
some
try
other
it.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, another day.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so-
we're gonna find a new place to hunker down at.
We're gonna go in that little
Wait,
that
yeah.
little house section, hunker down, cook some meat,
Why
eat
don't
it.
we send the fucking...
The fucking
The
oh,
hyena. Yeah, why don't we send the hyena ahead of us, see if there's anything, you know, around.
The veteran
And it can
kind
tell us
of
the
raises his hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's a hotel behind us, guys.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
so we
bye.
send the hyena into the hotel.
what? No, what?
You don't know
Oh.
what's in there.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
point.
fair enough.
It is
Okay.
a ghost town.
Alright, you
It is
send
a ghost town, we have
Bonsai
to look
in.
past it.
You send Bonsai into the hotel before you guys decide to enter.
Does he find anything, or?
Would you
Does he
like to
come back
roll for
alive?
his investigation rolls, Artesia?
He's just gonna like go in the middle of the lobby and like sniff in a circle.
So his investigation is based on his intelligence.
He's literally gonna sniff his own butt in the middle of the lobby.
My poor
He is not
baby.
smart.
No, he's not. His intelligence is a 2, right?
His intelligence is actually a +1.
Hey.
Remember, we gave him some added benefits whenever he became domesticated?
Okay, so a D20 plus 1, right?
D20 +1.
Oh, my poor baby. Oh, yeah.
Watch it be like a nat one, he just licks his ass.
You got an
Close.
8.
Wait, can I inspire the hyena?
You can
could you
inspire
inspire?
anything, yes.
I also cast guidance on it.
Okay, well, how
We
many
need
extra
help.
bonus points does it get for that?
1d6 plus 1d4.
So a 10?
1d6 plus 1d4.
Alright, so I'm gonna put my detective cap on Bonsai as an inspiration for him. So you
Okay,
can do sniff him out.
So how do I go about this then? Or are
This
you
is
going to do
just-
that for me?
This is just
So you roll like normal.
I'm seeing if this works.
Okay.
So you should
got a
roll the
13.
normal and then roll the. Oh, he's
Yeah.
doing his.
The in command was ignored.
Mm. So yeah, I've got
Okay,
a
so
5 out of the
how-
1d4. I'm just trying to see how you can roll multiple dice at any given time.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Remote, stop slipping. Thank you.
Never!
Well, there we go.
Okay, so I almost had the command.
Yep, same thing.
So, he gets an extra 7. So what?
So he gets a 15.
Yeah, he rolled an 8 before, so we got an extra 7, so that's a 15. So,
Yay, teamwork.
Bonsai swiftly goes in through the front doors of the hotel, sniffs around the area on the first floor level, finds
And hopefully
nothing.
doesn't immediately get murdered.
Finds nothing of immediate consequence other than, a couple rodents, and then comes back out and sits down and just kind of does that stupid
Carrying
dog
one
pant.
of the rodents.
You know the stupid dog pant where it's just like
Aww.
That's
Alright,
okay,
so
it's
you
okay.
can talk to animals. Ask him what he saw.
Zane
too
and your
busy eating
infinite
chips.
animal handling skills.
Okay, that's what I say.
Artasia, you actually have a better one in animal handling. Plus, it's your animal.
She's trying to refer to my Speak with Animal spell, which I'm not casting.
Yeah, it's like, I can just handle the animal. I can't speak to it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Which you are not casting, or which you are casting?
Which
He
I am
said
not
no.
casting.
Okay. Well, you can kind of determine by the derpy look on his face and the fact that he came out and sat down without much ado that it seems okay.
I trust
Alright.
it.
Yeah,
So I was walking
looks like
in.
we're
Okay,
good.
let's go.
How long ago is this? Dougie Fados said, "Hi, why do you have 3 viewers?" And
I
we
don't
apparently
see
have
that.
2.
I have nothing on my screen that says that I have any communications.
I don't
Yeah,
either.
okay, so you're gonna need a mod for, anytime we do this.
Well, the thing is, before is I actually did get some comments that I could see, but I don't see them. I don't see that comment unless it's specifically coming through YouTube.
Alright, so it's safe to bunker down here.
Seems
Cool.
so.
Okay.
Let's dig on
Good
the
night.
kitchen.
Yeah, so
Hey,
you
Nick.
kind of divvy up, you find where the kitchen is. Each of you have assigned yourself your own room.
Artasia, what kind of meat do you need?
All the meat. I don't think at this point it matters. We're trying to get out of here. All the meat.
You just kind of hear Zarel in the background, just, oh, the meat.
His hair has become kind of loose a little bit, so little strands of it are kind of floating around.
He looks
I
somewhat
think Zarel's
crazed.
hungry.
Haven't
Fine,
had decent meal in a while.
fine. I'm gonna give Artasia 3 deer steaks and 3 deer links of meat to cook up.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna assume
Oh, wait,
that
I said-
Digbar
I
tossed her the
meant 2.
corpse of the goat.
I meant 2 deer steaks
Okay.
and 3 deer links of meat.
Yes. Cook the meats.
Drooling.
Okay.
I love Luffy. I'm not a big fan of One Piece, but I do love that aspect of like every time he sees me, he literally just fucking drools like mad. I like to think that that's what Zorel does because he literally is pretty much water. He's just like, oh boy. Actually, it's kind of terrifying.
Akuma, what you eating?
Nachos.
I'm gonna see if there's a pool.
Ooh,
I'm
yummy.
gonna sleep in there if there's a pool.
Okay,
You
I
don't
think we do
find a
have to
pool,
end
but you
this,
do
right?
find a jacuzzi. Yep.
Sweet, I'm sleeping in it. Sweet, it's mine now. This is my bed. Plop.
So, like, we're going to sleep at like 4 in the afternoon.
No,
It's
just
been a
kinda
long day for
chilling.
Zorel.
I'm chilling in
It's
the
been a long day
jacuzzi,
for
bro.
me.
Just chillaxing, waiting on dinner.
I'm still injured.
Alright, so y'all can basically just hunker down here for the rest of the day and then just pick back up tomorrow. So that way everybody can
Sounds
heal
good.
up, get all of their
Let's,
feats back.
So
Let's
long
say
rest.
for the record, I take a short rest and then keep watch for the rest of it.
I mean, Artasia is the only one here that can get away with a short rest because elf.
Elf.
I can also get away with a short rest because I literally need nothing back other than one spell slot.
She also
Yeah,
doesn't
like-
technically sleep.
She meditates
For only 4 hours.
I mean,
for only 4 hours, so I only need 1 hour, and then I'll keep watch the rest of it, and then she'll wake up. And then
I think he wants to keep watch.
Alright.
fair,
We're keeping watch.
how about we switch turns on keeping watch? Because I can go on a short rest too.
And if I'm being honest, Artesia's probably just gonna kind of wander around the hotel
Chill out with me
and
in
not
the
keep
jacuzzi.
watch.
That's fine. You can do that.
Okay, that wasn't me chewing. I was like, what? That echoes really loud.
And that's where we're going to end it today. Everybody is having a nice dinner and settling down for the day. Sound good?
Cool. Yep, sounds good.
Sounds good.
You do not. Sorry.